Playing some Arceus Regidrago tonight. I really quite enjoy Regidrago as a card, and I want it to be good. For the longest time, it hasn't been very good, but I feel like there actually is a place for it in this current metagame because of the attackers that it has. So we're trying it tonight. Should be a moderately sized tournament, kind of taking a break from the challenge. I think Arceus Regidrago will probably be a separate category, so I won't make it. Won't be trying that today. I'll push back a couple minutes. Hopefully it doesn't just get delayed by a ton, because I think it might have happened with this series before when I've done one of their tournaments. That'd be kind of funny. I guess there's always one at 5, so if something does go wrong here, we can always jump ship and do the one at 5. Like, I thought about doing the 1 at 5 because it is bigger, but this one actually has pricing. I mean, not the greatest pricing in the world, but it exists. There is pricing. So yeah. We'll see how this goes. I mean, it's a judge path deck. Surely it can't be that bad. We just scam games by using judge path over and over again. So yeah, hoping to get those 20 packs, absolutely. As long as we just like dodge Tina for the most part, should be alright. Or we can just judge path of Tina, and then it bricks, then we'll be fine. For 20 packs, this reminds me of the good old days of tournaments when you had like submit, you had to trade 2 packs over to their accounts and all that. Those were the good old days. What's up, Zid? What's up, Joss? It is Regidrago time. If this tournament fires. Don't know, maybe they're having some technical difficulties over there. But I did notice, yeah. Hopefully we don't have too many issues here. There was one tournament that I thought about doing one time fairly recently that I thought was streaming, but I decided not to do. And they like ended up like canceling the whole tournament, so I was really glad I didn't do that. So hopefully this tournament doesn't just pull the rug on us. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I think since the format I feel so balanced that not too much stands out. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing or not. I guess once you do find that deck that feels good, it's good, but yeah, for a while it doesn't feel great. Yeah, I wish there was like a better way to, cause like you didn't have to have the Arceus step. We're up against Block Lax the first round. This actually should be a pretty favorable matchup. Because I have 8 Pokemon in the deck and can attack with all but one of them. I can one-shot Mimikyu and stuff with Duraludon VMAX. As long as this Ditto stays far, far away. Or we might be using Splup over and over again. And I always can just like judge and Uno, and probably a tie is the worst thing I settle for here. Yeah, I wish Drago had better energy acceleration so you didn't have to play it with Arceus. Like you could just instantly start announcing Noivern's attacks turn 2. But unfortunately Gardenia and like Fortress and a lot of the other options are just not very consistent. Gardenia might be better now that we have Earthen Vessel, but still is playing a supporter card that draws you 2 cards when you're something as high maintenance as Regidrago sounds kind of bad. So yeah, let's just pair it alongside that one card that just finds exactly the 2 cards that you want. That sounds pretty good, right? So yeah, as long as we dodge Tina, I feel pretty good into Gardevoir, into Charizard. I think I probably can beat Miraidon. Wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world, but yeah, just as long as we just dodge Tina, we're good. And Block Lax, I feel great about facing. I thought about playing Lax myself tonight, but I kind of wasn't in the mood for it. So I'm glad I didn't, because the mirror round one would have been pretty annoying. Opponent's not here yet. First, the tournament doesn't start on time. Now my opponent doesn't. My opponent's not starting on time. They even checked in yet? I mean, they checked in. Typical stall player slow playing. Bro knows it's a bad matchup. Imagine that that's actually what they're doing. Okay. They're scared of the Drago. What's up, Rubik? Well, as long as they have Duraludon in deck, I can just one-shot all their things, even Mimikyu, even a Charmed Snorlax, hitting them with Judge Path so they can't accumulate a good hand. As long as they're not playing hammers, which I don't know, like, usually these block lists aren't, we shouldn't have too much stress here, unless we like even if we like open Ditto. I mean, they still have to find Echoing Horn and Catcher. We have Turo and 2 switches, so we should be good. If we ever get a game here, my opponent is dodging us for sure. Oh, my opponent's actually not playing Crabs. This one a really interesting block legs mirror. There we go. In Gatorlands on vacation. Sounds fun. Hope you survive. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. My opponent won the flip. Yeah, they opted first. That's fine with me. One reason I like Arceus decks right now is a lot of things are just choosing to go second at the moment. And all Arceus wants to do is just go first, attach to an Arceus and pass. So he doesn't really have any issues with that. I would rather not have an Arcid play, but I mean can't complain too much. Busted EXP share. Okay. Do I even need to shoe? I don't think I need to. We can just pass. Because I don't really... I mean, I guess I do have to get like my one dragon in the discard pile. I guess I probably should have tried to get a Drago down with just the one hand, but then potentially one surprise EXP share. Yes, goated card. I probably should have tried to Aroma for a Drago, but oh well. It's lax. We have time to just chill. Honestly, saving the V-Star power for Legacy Star just to give us 2 more switches is probably not a bad call if I can like afford to. I don't think they're ever running us out of switches if we keep Legacy Star. Like if we have Legacy Star plus like Judge to shuffle cards back into my deck, we should just be fine. They go for a Temple early, which is like okay. Like I want a path next turn anyway, so fine with me. Drago off the top. Should use Trekking Shoe. Absolutely bodied. Well, I kind of don't want to discard another attacker, so I think we might just fail this, honestly. Like, I don't want to put something else down that can get targeted. I would like to put that into the hands. Okay. Burn them all. Bruh. How rude. I guess it's a lot harder to power up an arc than a Drago. It's fine. If they want Echoing Horn, whatever. There's Arc V-Star. We should still have lots and lots of Path to the Peaks in deck. No show, too scared of the roaring pile. Absolutely terrified. That's okay. We won't save the Legacy Star. It's like fun stuff. We're playing Drago. It's all a good time. I'm gonna grab a switch just so it's safe in my hands. Like, I already have Dragon Laser as an attack. Yes, this seems good. I probably should have gotten Rope, because Rope Dragon Laser goes kind of crazy. But unfortunately, we don't have... we'll keep the energies in there. We I couldn't have gotten rid of that fire, because we prized the other. So make my opponent think that I just don't have any fires left, and then they'll absolutely go crazy. They will think that they've won with a Echoing Horn boss. It's a Peonia. I'm just playing Judge next turn, and they're not gonna find anything good. That's just how it works. And they played Peonia, not something like Sisters, so that's pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, don't have the best attackers down yet. But we're swinging with Arc for now, and they just didn't even play a meaningful supporter. I mean, I guess Peonia could have been meaningful. We don't know, but it's fine. You just lose your hand. Okay, that's stuff. Taught your dad Claw. Sounds epic. Claw's a really fun deck. Unfortunately, it just like falls short sometimes, but it's definitely yeah, it's one of my favorites, and it's not too hard either. So if you got a more casual person playing it, it's like not that big of a deal. Okay, so they're gonna try to gust a Drago. How rude. Assuming that they have a counter catcher, I guess. No, they don't. Cloth is a excellent dad deck. Well, actually, I probably want the Goodra. I already used the horn. It's well. Oh, busted. Already figuring out the collapsed squawk play. Big stuff there. I kind of don't want to put energies on here, but also it like sort of discourages them from playing a counter catcher, I guess. I wish I had the other fire. That would have been awesome. But they only have one stadium bump left. Erica, no! Dang it! I will. That's annoying. And they play the Yakumo. So, okay. Why? They literally just saw my hands. You saw my hands and know that I can't really do much with that. So they're wasting catchers. I'm passing. Well, I guess this is actually not that great of a spot. We're lucky that Path is slowing down their draw. They play Lost Vacuum. They do. So Arvin, he's draw pass. That's crazy. Aroma. I wish we had the other fire. Maybe should have waited to commit. Let's actually get this, just in case. We still have so many outs. I'm not gonna put down the DTE though, just if the opponent decides to play Yakumo, but their end's so dead if we just start attacking. Oh, I think we use this. There we go. That's pretty good. That card's pretty good also. So we probably just use I think we go for the Noivern here. Just keep that Temple of Sinnoh potentially out of play. I don't want that in my hands. I only have 10 cards left in deck. That's kind of crazy. Well, let's just use Noivern so they can't. Scrolling. Bro, I wish there's a better way to scroll. Just come on. There we go. Oh, busted. That was awesome. Yeah. Go into the lags. I have another counter catcher. Nest ball. Alright. Fine with me. Oh, the Yakumo. Sheesh. And the counter catcher. Bro's cooking. Bro is absolutely cooking. I can't really do a ton with this. I don't really want to research. I don't want to judge. So I guess we just chill. We just chill. And I could just Sydney, you hit a path. That's marginally annoying. Iono. I'd really like to top deck like a DTE or a Rope or Turo sooner rather than later. Penny. Yes, it is Regidrago. Kind of. An Arc. Bruh, I have like 4 good cards in my deck. I guess DT doesn't work anymore because I pennied up the dude. I guess Judge is fine now because they can't like bounce my stadium and do some stuff, so let's just Judge. Still having difficulties here. I promise you I have a rope in here. It's actually kind of bad because I dug so deep and I still need 4 knockouts. Look, we have more ways to chuck cards back in there. Silene putting back an Echoing Horn would be very, very bad. Actually, what do they go for? Temple, maybe? I don't know what's better. Yakumo, actually. Okay. Well, I get to take a prize. That's that's good. And yeah, now I can research for the game if they find nothing else. Oh, I wish you didn't have to run Arceus or run Drago like an arc pile. Yeah, that deck's kind of a mess. I wish there was a better way to run it. Like you could run it solo and still be a. Aw, man, you weren't supposed to do that. Well, I can boss and retreat, or just do that. Okay, I have the. We have the max pulverization in the discard pile. There we go. And we have Turo and Rope left, and we need to take 2 prizes, so this should be a wrap. That was kind of stressful though, since I didn't draw that hot. There's a boss. Tomb, they're not dead yet. Cooking. Hold up. Okay, which one do we pick? Probably. Is there a better way to scroll than just like? Okay, this. Okay, that's great. I was just like trying to like flip like up on my mouse, but you can just drag. I was just paranoid if I dragged my mouse down that it would pick whatever attack I was clicking on. Yeah, Gita's pretty cool. It just kind of sucks you have to go second. They just draw past. They are Turns out Judge Path is good. That's what we decided we were gonna do at the start of this stream, and yeah, we're just gonna Judge Path people and we're gonna win. But you just kind of it kind of sucks. You already have the high maintenance part of trying to set up setting up like your dragon attackers in the discard pile, and then you're having to set up a stage 2 also to attach your energies. But then again, there's like not really a good way. Like Arceus is kind of the most consistent, and it's not perfect. I busted. Judge Path is definitely good, but now that I won, I'm probably facing you next round, Salty Steak, and that's a guaranteed loss. We know how Blood Armor works, especially round 2 against Salty Steak. That's probably a total brick or blowout in some sort of way. We just regardless, we're getting cooked, but round 2 Curse plus Salty Steak Blood Armor would be absolutely that would just be devastating. So what's the meta looking like tonight? There's a tournament earlier where Tina was everywhere. This one, not so much. Tina's still there. But we have more Zard and Roaring Moon. I still don't want to face a Roaring Moon. Hopefully its win rate is kind of bad. No, it's winning a lot. Including the most epic gaming deck in Pokemon history. This is a beauty. Rotom's not a bad idea. Busted deck. It's beautiful. Still carries even without the watermark. Insane. I'd like to see you do well with this just because it's a goofy deck. How many lakhs tonight? Cause I'll farm those all day. There's 4, and there's equal lakhs to Miraidon. Actually, a decent amount of C-Pow. Kind of crazy. We haven't seen. I think like it beat all this jank. How it's like 2-0 versus Lost Tina, but it's 0-1 versus Zard. That makes sense. Hey, there's the 1 Arceus Regidrago. Let's go. All right, the goal is to be the highest win rate player with Arcdrago. So 7 rounds, we need to go 5-2. So we can be kind of bad and still make cuts. So that's wonderful. Last time I did this tournament, I was like kind of triggered because they like cut the top 6. Like yeah, it was cut to like top 15. I was like 2 seed or something. I was 3 seed, so I didn't get the bye, and I nearly bricked out and got cooked by this. I was so tilted. Because I'm pretty sure I lost game 1 to a brick, and luckily their deck was just bad, so I could still win game 2 and 3 despite like drawing bad. But it was I was raging there for a moment. Oh yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to get up on the Drago leaderboard. I'm sure the bar is not set too high. So oh yeah, only 42% win rate. Oh yeah, that's like you can just go like even wins and losses and get on there. Go Bowling is just absolute legend. Go Bowling. This Go Bowling guy really likes Regidrago. Bro is carrying the archetype. The meta is spin the roulette wheel. Kind of. I don't know like who started using the matchup roulette term, but I feel like it's gotten like more prevalent recently, and it's like sort of triggering in a way, because yeah, there's chance involved with matchups, but like you can pick a like. I guess I just don't like people who like complain about matchup roulette when they're playing objectively a suboptimal deck. Like. Yeah. Just need to get higher than 7th? Yeah, that seems easy enough. Like, I guess if you're playing like a good meta call and you just have bad luck, like you play Zard and just face a ton of rapid strikes, okay, then you can be upset about matchup roulette or whatever. But if you're like if you're playing something like you're playing C-Pow and you're getting mad that you're like losing to Mew, like you're playing a bad deck. You don't get the I feel like you don't get the right to complain about matchup roulette. But hey, that's just my opinion. Didn't even know I was streaming. I was in the Discord and everything. Yeah, I'm bringing the heat. I guess I never properly showed the full deck list, but yeah, this is the most elite gaming deck and format. Regidrago. I even got a ping into Discord from Derp Dino. Wow, how cool! I mean, we even got we had the What of Turo to try to get the solo Drago against Miraidon while we spam Noivern's first attack. And Ditto is not just in here for the ability, basically being 5th arc. It's also kind of cool to have a 1-prizer to put onto the bench to beat opponents off of escape rope. Especially early in the game when we just 1 arc, 1 Drago, we're super vulnerable to rope knocking out our Drago. So having something else on the board to bring up instead, actually comes up quite frequently, at least from the games I was playing earlier. I was working on trying to record an Arc Drago video, so I actually got quite a few games. Altaria X could be an interesting inclusion, just in, I guess Roaring Moon's fairly popular tonight. Just overall in the general meta, it's not all that popular of a deck, but yeah, it could be a solid inclusion. But yeah, it's interesting because you hit a moon, force them to. I still think you're probably losing though to their early aggression. All decks are suboptimal. Bro's just raging. You're just raging that your Mew Selgor's not working. It's fine. So we have 4 matches to go. Oh, Derp Dino's playing tonight? Playing Guardy? Oh, the Guardy Deoxys. Bust attack. Except Hisuian Zoroark. Oh, Rubik. That's a bad take. Yeah. If you can path them early, slow them down so you can establish a little bit. If you can get the prize lead, gouging for them is not very good. Especially with in that matchup, Dragon Laser is not that bad of an attack because you can, after they've gouged, you can knock out one moon and put 30 on another, so they have to knock themselves out again with a gouge. But it kind of comes down to getting the prize lead. If they just jump out ahead, knock out your arc with the energy on it, it doesn't really matter if you have Altaria EX, you're just kind of cooked. There's a no-show? We don't have to know that. I guess, yeah, I guess it's right there. It's still a dub. It still counts. Yeah. Feels kind of bad. And also you probably have 2 prizes on the bench that they can just boss and hit also. I guess if they are gouging with that guy, then they're knocking themselves out, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. I feel for how niche we're having to think about this card, how niche it's likely to come up. And then Roaring Moon is it's more popular online than it is in real life. So I guess maybe it's a card that kind of how you don't have to play Tomb online, but you kind of have to do in real life. Maybe it's worth playing online just because of the moon, but it'd be a card I'd actually have to test in that matchup to know if it's good or not. All the matches are done. Let's go. It'd be very funny to face an Urshi Intel. And just a lot amount of rapid strike energies. Arceus top standings on Limitless. No. This is not for the challenge. This is just for fun. Toad Scroll's a really cool card. I've tried to get Toad Scroll to work too. That's another card that I like. I just don't know how you play. I tried Arc and an Arc Toad School pile early this format. Back when C-Pow and Goldengo were a lot more popular because you could play both different. It's just Arc Drago King. Oops, it's definitely not that. I got you. It's just Arc Drago. Judge Path. It's just a funny deck. I'm having a lot of fun with it on a ladder earlier, so. I don't know if anyone's playing the new Golden Go list. We're up against a moon. Alright, this should be interesting. Okay, it's like water and like water energy switch Radiant Greninja, so like that's fine because their energy switches like are kind of dead in this matchup. So I really just want to go first and then drop Path and hope for the best, honestly. Like if Moon can't Billy, it's rarely putting the cards together to take knockouts. Well, I don't think it's Gardenia is really needed in this deck since we're like not playing a terribly large amount of grass energies, and we already have Arceus for acceleration. I think if you're building, like, if you wanted to lean more heavily into the Gardenia package, you probably would just, like, cut the arcs, like, play Vessels, play the Gardenias. Like, you probably drastically switch up the supporter count and everything, but I just drawing 2 cards, like, attaching the energies is cool, but just drawing 2 cards when you have so much you have to get done in the early game with Drago sounds kind of rough. I guess you do then you're using Legacy Star then actually that can discard your dragons, I guess. Gardenia is just so bad turn 1. And part of the reason why I was like pairing alongside Arc is then I get to be a Judge Path deck. And turns out being a Judge Path deck's kind of good. So is my opponent here? They weren't supposed to check in. My opponent says they're in the subway right now. What? Bro. Bro's in the subway. I guess that's one way to dodge the round 2 curse. Subway's undefeated. Alright. Let's go. Subway doesn't take any L's. I don't know. I don't know, Rubik. Potentially. Yeah, I know. Like, that's just like, why even interject that? Like, yeah, I'm probably unfavored here, but like, oh yeah, I know the Arc Drago matchup so well. I would like he puts that in there. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, you would win. I'll give it to you, buddy. What? Oh man, busted. Yeah, I know, like, bro is out and about Pokemoning. That's pretty cool. How'd they play their first round and did their opponent no-show? That has to be it. Oh man, getting carried by there's a lot of no-shows this tourney. Yeah, they did. Oh, okay. I was like, I was gonna say, how did you, like, you played round 1 then got in the subway? But no, you just, yeah, I got it no-show. Okay. There are a lot of those. Not too many people got dropped though, so it'll be an interesting experience. Yes. I know that's such a meta matchup that you'd know exactly how it goes. So I guess there's probably no jumping ship over to the next tournament. Sad. Well, I guess it's kind of kind of okay. All right, let's see what our hero Salty Steak is up against. Gardevoir. You had the deck's just so broken. Iron Hands is just gonna roll them. Very, very tragic. Derps up against Roaring Moon. Oh, that's fine. I wanted to see if anyone was playing the Palkia Goldengo deck. Goldengo's doing well today, and it's also someone's playing it. Okay. I was trying to play this list yesterday for a video, and the video Yeah, I saw you got the vibe. That's crazy. Um, I was trying hard not to just bash the crap out of it during the video, but I was having I literally spent an hour trying to get. It might have been more than an hour trying to get games. And like usually, I can get like 1 or 2 games banged out in like 30 minutes, and like that was like like 6 or 7 games of just like, well, I'm like scooping turn 3 because this deck is just not working. It was very sad. Like there even be games where I like kind of set up, my opponent would be bricking, and I would still lose because the deck is just so clunky. And like I wanted it to be, like I want this deck to be good. Like I was kind of hyped for Goldengo, and I was sort of optimistic that maybe this new list would like be different, that like it actually would be a viable deck. But honestly, I can't think of a reason to play Goldengo. Like I would open like 1 Gimmighoul and like 1 Ultra Ball, and like, okay, I play Worker and draw 3 cards, but I need a lot more than 3 cards. I need like a full board of guys, and then I have to find my Goldengos after that. I know, right? I don't know if it's skill. Like, what did just the whole top of that tournament was so weird. Like, I'm pretty sure I have it here on a PCG Legends. Yeah, like I feel like Kyogre's poorly positioned. Like you take a pretty bad loss to Charizard. I feel like Roy Moon built like this is too linear, and like you don't beat Zard, you don't beat Guardy. So I'm just like, I don't know really how that did well. I don't know how this did well. I don't know how this did well. It's just like a lot of craziness going. Like Japan always has some wacky stuff going on, but this weekend felt especially crazy. Like, hey, at least have a kind of normal DT Mew list. Got the Fusion Energy mini package in there. As Japan doesn't like Miraidon. We go an Arctina down here, we have an Urshifu in top 8. It's kind of ridiculous. And like, I'm pretty sure the Goldengo guy was like top seed going into top 16. So like, bro did really well. And I just I don't know. That deck, I don't really understand what it convincingly beats. Like I really like creative strategies, rogue decks, anti-meta decks. Like whenever something like that pops up and does well, like I like to at least give it a chance, or just like think about like, hey, why did this deck succeed? Like was there a reason to it? And I can't think of a single reason why you would play Goldengo. Yeah, like I mean the Arctina is kind of wild, but I feel like, I mean, it's a Judge Path deck. You can just scam wins, especially in best of 1. You can beat decks that you shouldn't. But yeah, you get into the top 8 and there's like 2 normal decks, like 3, like yeah. Japan's out here cooking. Even the Zard list, we got Devo. It's like a Zool's list, but bro wanted a Devo. I guess Devo's like a thing in Japan. In Charizard, that's kind of crazy. And Choice Belt? Huh. Only 1 Arvin? What? These are crazy lists. Yeah, it is an interesting mirror attack, I guess. Bro, I feel like Justified Gloves, I'd rather play that for mirror. But maybe Devo's okay. 1 Arvin though, that card is so broken and we're just playing 1? Sad. These Guardian lists better not be jank. Okay, we're playing 3 battle VIP pass and no Mew. Interesting. Your hard list felt clunky. Yeah. What's Japan doing? Like we got Miriam making an appearance. True. I guess yeah, in best of one it definitely can steal a game. These lists are wild. Like Zinnia is like something we've seen before. It's like an alright card in Guardy. But Miriam, like since Rod came out, we have 3 Arcanas, we have Miriam, and we have Super Rod. Like, bro just did not want to lose to Lost City, I guess. Dang. These are some. Alright, is your cat says hi. Hi, Zid's cat. It's just like every. Okay, this is like fairly normal. I don't like. I mean, 14 is kind of absurd. I feel like just play 4th nest ball. We're chilling. Glove is like okay. Glove is like the only kind of silly card in here, I think. And 14, of course. But dang, these Japanese lists are. I mean, like the most normal one here is like this Mew list, and it's still kind of crazy. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I would definitely rather flip flop the Iono Rocks count. Real gamers play 2 Roxannes. Yeah, these are just crazy lists. I like this is kind of like towards the Tord pile. I just think that your Zard matchup is super like Zard with Lost City seems super difficult. I'm like, I guess on paper the line is there, like you can spit for a prize early. Then you can go Moon, and you can Raikou their Pidgeots, and then probably go like Lost Mine for your last one. But it's just gonna be hard to do through Iona spam and Lost City throughout the game. Like you only get one of each of your attackers. Wouldn't be too much margin for error. We're playing Ditto, and like that's kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of Kyogre, honestly. And also, I don't really like Iron Hands in a deck like this. Like you're playing 1 Forest, no Vac, so you're gonna have a hard time using Lost Mine on turn 2. So, or not Lost Mine, you're gonna have a hard time. You're never getting Lost Mine turn 2. You're a hard time using Mirage Gate turn 2. And if you're using Iron Hands like turn 3 onwards in most matchups, it's really like it's an okay card. Like Gardevoir can respond to it a lot easier. Like if it's just a 2-for-2 trade against Guardy, like that's not really that good. I guess if you're like getting an early lead with Cram, I guess maybe it's alright. But like Kyogre's really only good against 2 decks right now. It's good against Miraidon and it's good against Mew. And I feel like classic Turbo is like just fine against Miraidon. And like you can play Drapion and cope into Mew. So I don't really like the space trade-off. Like you have to commit so many more spaces to playing Kyogre. Like your deck is just good less often. Because I can play like 9 energies. I guess this list is only playing 10 basic energies in Kyogre, which is kind of sus. But like if I play Turbo, I can cut the Recycler and 2 energies and Kyogre. So I have 5 more better cards in my deck. I guess I have to put a Rod, but yeah. You lose to Moon? Dang. Just, I mean, that usually oh no, you got cooked steak? Rip. couldn't hands turn 2? Or, yeah. Dang, I don't like that all these Roaring Moons are winning. And there's a lot of them. It definitely is a favorite matchup for Guardy. It's definitely alright for you. Usually not. No, it isn't. Why not? Like, yeah, they get an early lead, but so does everything else against Gardevoir. You're lying. Because like, if they want to go, like, you have one prizers that one shot their two prizers, and if they want to go around your single prizers, they leave your energies in play. So they're eventually gonna have to, like, eventually you're gonna present a board state where they have to get through multi-prize or a single prizer. It's just there's not even many rating ninjas in here. It's a cross seaver, cross switcher. Yeah, Moon is fast. It can run you off the table occasionally. But you still have, like, Mirage Step. Like, you don't have to get too much down going first. That's what's kind of cool about Guard. You don't have to see like a ton of Wall Surge cards turn one to be alright. Or hopefully we can just face we can face people who are on the subway for the next 4 rounds and make cut. Would be absolute elite. Would be absolutely elite. Dude, when's the next? Okay, it's Portland. Dang. I was gonna say there's like a regional stream this weekend. I'm like kind of out of it after San Antonio, but like this meta is so interesting. It's always cool to see how, like, where it's gonna go in the next big IRL tournament. You don't need Pidgeot V. It has Zard's like not traditionally running it anymore. Subway meta. Oh, you're not playing Lumineon. Oof. Yeah, I think Lumineon's probably the better V Pokemon than Pidgeot. Oh, you're going to Portland? Your best of luck. That would be it's all. I can't wait to get to my next regional. Like, big Pokemon tournaments are the best. I like playing online is neat and all, but yeah, nothing really beats IRL. Oh, oops. Yeah, I also like with the collapse in the list, like you have ways to bounce your own 2 prizes off the bench that, like, the Pidgeot's ability to yeet itself back into the deck, like, isn't quite as needed. I run and lost Tina. Tina's a great pick right now. If I were tryharding for like points, I like I just had like the random urge yesterday to play some LZB. Like, I've kind of gained respect for Tina lately, just observing the deck more. So I just wanted to select some flowers. 522, dang, that's almost day 2. Oh yeah, you got it this time. What was your first one? Was it was it also on the West Coast? Was it Sacramento? We got 15 matches left. How many no-shows were there? Yeah, a lot. There were a lot. Not having check-in on tournaments is a little cringe. I played Tina at NAIC, and after 9 rounds I was cooked. That's like the one fear I have about, like, I can run LZB at like a 6 rounds, 5 round cup, and it's fine. Like, I can mentally do that, but just the mental stamina needed to play it for 9 rounds is a lot. 9 rounds of best of 3 is so much. I don't know if I mean, the deck was so busted, but I don't know if I'd do it again. Like, that's why I was like kind of off Lost Box for San Antonio, because I was like, well, I'm not sure I want to mentally do that. Yeah, like the next day, like, I was disappointed that I lost my Winidin, but then I also was just like, it was like a mixture of just like being upset and also just like being stupid tired. But like carried in like next like couple days, like it was an interesting experience. Not sure I'd wish it on anyone else. Lost Tina players are just built different. Hey, maybe that's why the deck doesn't always do that well, because it's kind of like Guardy. It's hard to play it good for 15 rounds. Nah, Tina, I feel like Tina has more consistently decent results than Guardy. Guardy's, I mean, I know it's not solidly positioned, like not that great positioned right now. Like I'd say Tina's the better deck currently than Guardy. But yeah, Tina, they're both not easy decks to play. Guardy's probably harder though. Well, I should be there. Yeah, there should be. How many do we need? There's like, I mean, if you're gonna be there, yeah, we should have enough this weekend. You take, yeah, 6-man league, yeah. Well, yeah, I probably will be about 6 people. There was a minute there earlier we were getting like 11 people for like a league. So hopefully it's not like 5 people, so you like don't just get the buy and leave. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of the people who are playing at League early in the year just haven't been around in a while. Yo, there was like a 6-round league challenge, or not 6 rounds, 6 people league challenge a couple of weeks back. That was elite. We like added there in like 2 hours. No, it was less than that. It was. Yeah, that was that's back to like you had super tilted at the cup over the Meowscarada or Spidops deck or whatever, and and then that one guy who shuffled his deck after an Iono. Oh man, you just gotta calm down, Darren. Bro's playing Mew. He's asking for it. Yeah. I misplayed so bad in top 4. I that would have been like you might have cooked Fusion in the finals, but I was hoping to get that Zard, face that Zard matchup in finals. I threw so bad. I'm still kind of mad about it because like the one game I get to go like he bricks game 1, I dock him game 1. He doesn't break game 2 when I go under Tomb. And then the one game I get to go first, he doesn't brick. I don't think the matchup, like, I think Cloth and Dazard's, like, probably only slightly favored for the Cloth player, but, like, yeah, you just absolutely farm Fusion. Like, they can't do anything. You tilted Chan so bad, bro brought a Selgor to San Antonio. He put 2 fake cards in his, or 2 bad cards in his deck because he got so tilted by Zard. 3 matches to go. Yeah, Selgor doesn't do anything. Like, especially 1-1. They just go like boss Lost City and then. Like, it's cool against Roaring Moon, but Roaring Moon hardly exists, so it just is like 2 wasted spots. I mean, it kind of worked out for him, but yeah, got top 60, and he pro played catchers also. I have a lot against that list. What's up, Spagoot? Dang it, that's that's a mouthful. I can't talk. So if I do come to yeah, I know, 4 Miraidons to open up, and then like an Urshifu, like bro hit 5 auto wins in a row. So if I do come this weekend, do I play block? Are you gonna put your mini orbs in there, or play Tina if I show up this weekend? Cause you know I do like me some Snorlax. I just gotta feel out the locals. Are they gonna? You'll play Tina, bruh. Time to bring back Lugia. Alright, no problem, Darren. I'll see you this weekend. The locals teching for block lax. He loves to see it. Now is the play not to bring block lax. Because now they know. Or do I bring it anyway and just beat them? It's just League. I shouldn't overthink it. I'm trying to metagame super hard for locals. 2 matches left. Guardy, of course, always Guardy. Guardy versus Zoro. Busted matchup. Aerodactyl. Yeah, but that Mew list we were talking about. That's someone who is at my local league. Got top 64. Like, great finish. My 1-1 is Selgor. And 2 catchers. Yeah. We're cutting consistency for 2 cards that are absolutely fraudulent. I was like, I didn't know what his list was. He told me he was on Mew Selgor, so like, okay, that's interesting. And then when I see his list post-term, I'm just like, wow. That's pretty interesting. I wouldn't... So not cards I would personally play in my Mew deck. I don't even know if he actually used a Selgor, because I know he still lost at both Zards that he faced, and they just Boston lost City'd. Showman Donk. You already can do that with Meloetta. Guess it's just like Fusion Energy, double tab, knockout. I just like the 2 catchers here. Like, best card in the game when it hits heads. But it's... I guess at the worst, just thinning out your hands. But surely like a nest or a feather is just like always better, right? Not always. Like 4th Mew V? I don't know. I mean, good for him. Got 64th place. Like, shout out to Chan, but also, yeah, faced 4 Miraidons in a Urshifu to open up the day, so I couldn't really have asked for a better first 5 rounds. It's like, if I was able to get there and I faced 4 Miraidons in a row with Cloth, we were winning the whole thing. Unfortunately, I faced American Airlines instead. RIP. Submitted your deck list 2 minutes before it started. Let's go. It's gonna be probably about the same size, actually. Well, probably bigger because there's so many no-shows in this one. Busted. Well, we'll just periodically check to see how that one's doing. Oh, well, hopefully we'll actually get around 3. It's not just bro who's bodied by the subway. Subway remains undefeated. Wait, we have a Guardy V Union here? Oh man, they're 1-1. Oh, we got a 2-0 Goldengo. With the Palkia. Running Miraidon last attempt. Yeah, you wouldn't have had amazing luck with the Miraidon deck. Bro's gotta go back to the Roaring Moon. Alright, Regidrago, let's go. So we just need to win 3 out of 5 rounds. That can't be that hard. That seems easy enough. Yeah, best of luck to all you gamers playing Cinnabar. I thought I'd do a nav one, but I was just like, I can start earlier. And it's actually prizing, but it will be a bigger tournament, so I wasn't sure, so I just decided to do the one that actually had a prizing, because I don't think the Cinnabar ones have prizing, right? At least when, yeah, at least when I won that one a few weeks back, I didn't get anything for it, so. What are we up against this time? I didn't say Iron Valiant. This shouldn't be that bad. They can't really do, like, if I get the solo Drago and just start spamming Covert Flight, they can't do a whole lot. I can lock Path and play. But they also can just go fast. But they don't do that much damage, so it should be okay. You're building NC Valiant and Mew. NC Valiant's pretty fun. It's not like the most competitive thing out there, but it's a pretty fun deck. And Mew's pretty epic, but I guess if you're building Mew now, it is gonna rotate out fairly soon. I guess if you have the credits. I do have a few codes I could send you, Zed, if you're lacking credits. My my code stash is kind of depleted. So I think if I just go first and drop Path, I just kind of win. Okay, I think it was this person. But we're actually not just facing the subway this round, so wonderful. Okay, and we get to go first. Yeah, let's just drop Path, attach energy to an Arceus. We have none of those things. Now we have to rely on Capturing Aroma cooperating. We're getting some mulligans. We're getting 2 mulligans. That's really, really nice. You win the match for me? Alright, do it. Yeah, Chin Pao's pretty favored for Maridon. Come on, mulligans, help me out. We're flipping more coins. This could be a nice big research next turn. 0 for 1. Alright, don't do me like this, Aroma. 0 for 2. Yikes. I swear, this is like... Don't do me like this. What a horrible card! Dude, what the heck? Dude. That deserves a thumbs down emoji. What the heck? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I want to play Aroma so I have more ways to search my evolutions, but I really wish I had a nest ball there. Okay, luckily their opening hand is garbage. I had to research out a lot. I don't feel quite so bad now. I don't need to do a ton to win this matchup. Like, I don't have to go like super fast, but still. Top deck an Ultra Ball would be really, really cool. It would make me quite happy. Oh, they're kind of popping off here. But I guess they don't have an Entei in hand if they're doing that. So we're not getting attacked this turn. They just did that a ton of times. Shoes. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll just discard everybody. We'll rope even just for fun. Make him get out of the jet energied one. Yeah, I know, this is just like Lucio. Well, at least we got all the nice attackers in the discard pile. We did find Arc. I kind of don't want to leave this dude up just to get whacked, but also I don't want to switch and then get roped again. And I need to find him, and I don't have any switches left, so we have to pass. Okay. And like, we know their hand's not exactly exceptional based on what they did last turn. So they top decked Entei, I'm guessing. Ooh, and the Forest Sealstone. So Forest for research. And they're down the energies, so they're moving along here. Ooh, I guess Turo would I go kind of crazy if this Drago soaks a hit. They're already down. Oh, I started all their ropes already. Yo, Covert Flight's gonna go crazy in this matchup. I might go for Legacy Star next turn. It's on the table for sure. Hit the jet energy and everything. Honestly, if I top deck Arc and can use Turo, like Ultra Ball or Arc would be awesome. If I top deck Turo, I'd probably press Legacy Star. This is super tempting because I can like guarantee get Arc plus attach, potentially run into the Turo. But also I can just mill everything. Let's not do that. I always have Legacy Star if something on the other side of this Iono, like it just goes wrong. Triple shoe, you love to see it. I don't really like playing this card. Wait, do I even have an Arc? I should have the other Arc in deck, right? 4 aromas, 4 heads. I guess just my the aroma's broken. It's just hitting the wrong. Okay. I guess I'd like to find a path to the peak. Let's what do we have in hand? Yeah, Ultra Ball is fine. I can potentially save the V-Star power if I know. Research. Alright, that's fine. I was gonna say we can save the V-Star power if we like rip a DTE off of this shoe, but we did not quite get that. Round 1 opponent's also in the subway? Let's go. Subway remains undefeated tonight. At least since they're down so many switches, it's going to be more difficult for them to bid that Drago. So they fixed. Okay, just a chorus. The double VIP, pretty good, and they found the basin. I was hoping that we could like stick the path for a turn. Maybe not. If they don't have like 3 switches, I can Turo and clean that up and load up the second Drago. That would be really good. Okay, are they just gonna go back? Yikes, they might have... No, they're not doing... Okay, good. I was worried there for a second. Wait, are they confirmed stream sniping? Because Wait, no, I guess I'm stream sniping, because, like... Huh. Interesting play, I guess. I was gonna say, like... They've still spent, like, almost all their switches. EXP share goes kind of hard, okay. We'll do this. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just knock out the Drago. But it's okay. Is this my damage from attack? Oh, so if they bit and knock me out, I don't actually get it. Okay, we have found the energy. Okay, good. I knew we prized some. We only discarded the one, so. They just ripped to promote the Entei. Like, they just can't have too many switches left, so this play just feels kind of wasteful. Like, they literally have 3 switches left, which is what they would need to knock us out. Fail the nest ball. Like, I can probably use Giratina next turn and just take 2 prizes. They are going to play boss and punch the Drago. Burning Rondo. Yeah, I just take 2 prizes. And we have checkmate. Despite Aroma's elite cooperation, we're still gonna get there. Oh, his team is not down. Oops. Okay, hold up. Let's calm down. I think we use covert flight here. And then next turn we can use Duraludon and we're chilling. Because they only have that one boss left. I was like, yeah, we got nope, not quite, calm down. Instantly bounce my path again. How rude. Oh, they found a switch. Maybe should have gone for the dominating echo. I guess they could yoga loop plus 1 more bit and get around my covert flight. That's kind of nasty. But then they still aren't, they don't get through the solo Drago ever. No, they're just gonna do this and knock it all the way out. And then they have 1 switch card left. I guess maybe they're just fine letting this thing take a hit for the turn. I have Duraludon down, right? Okay, good. Just making sure that we're not we just boss and hit him for 220. Wow, they got rid of the second to last stadium. Or actually, that is their last stadium after the one that's in play. Or I can just like knock out the active with pulverization. Like I don't really have to care like what. Yeah, they just don't have anything. Yeah, we just top take path. I just KO the. Well, they can't load up Zard in 1 turn. They're down all their stuff, so I guess let's just knock this guy out. And that should be the game. Never in doubt. Dang, Drago's kind of cooking today. To be fair, I haven't faced the most meta matchups. And the most meta, I guess Snorlax is more meta than Ring Moon. I was gonna say the most meta deck that we faced got bodied by the subway. There's Radzard, but they can't ever bounce this path. They're gonna slow attach to DTEs and a fire. Seems very good. Why even retreat there? I'm confused. Oh, gonna go for the TM Devo. That would be cool if it did something. That'd be very cool if it did something. Slow playing by making me take one more action here. Apex Dragon. Gmax Pulverization. GG. Yeah, that matchup feels very favored. And they're one of the few decks that's like clunkier than mine, so. Let's go. So now we just need to win 2 out of 4. We got this, right? While I work on the side to try to get my chat unfrozen. Cool. Now let's see. I guess. Actually, they're the exact same size. That's hilarious. What's the meta looking like over here? So I guess there's a more Tina over here. So we picked a good tournament to. We picked the better, more favored meta, I think, for. I guess there's more moons. It's probably about even, I guess. I like how Goldengo like quietly like upticked a little bit in like online usage after the Champions League. Yeah, but Zard still remains king in usage. Right. Come on, please work, chat. I think I fixed it. What else do we have out of 3 now? We have a Gardevoir, which I think would be a pretty good matchup. Why is there so much NT Valiant tonight? Why? A Charizard, which would be fine. Dang Derp, I'm sorry, that's Alakazam? Dang. Path, dang. Yeah, if you can't draw cards, Goldengo's not really that good of a deck. You failed to buy ever your first graded card? How did you fail to do that? How do you fail? Was it like an auction or something and you didn't win it? Or how do you fail to buy a card? I'm confused. Hey, what's up, Sniper? Oh yeah, we don't need to talk about that, Brandon. Just the subway is just too overpowered. Wait, what? That Tina guy is. Did he play 2? How did bro beat back-to-back Mews? Skill difference. Okay, so this meta up near the top isn't that bad. There's a couple things we're scared of. Rapid strike opponent raging because you beat him with wings. Let's go. Well played, Tyler. That's an impressive performance. Did they just brick? Actually, well, you could like, you like one shot the intels. Well, like your whole board. I guess with like Jirachi, your whole board doesn't get looped anymore. Yeah, yeah. I think you deserve to win the tournament. Wow. I guess it's probably not that bad then, cause like you're. Yeah, you can like 2-shot the Urshis and essentially 1-shot the Inteleons. The one of Dark Patch, that's some heat. 2 boss, 2 pad. I've not played some wings in a minute. I thought it would at least be decent after Jirachi came out. I do like the vessel though. That's pretty dope. But gears over shoes. Rapid Strike players are a different breed. Like the one Rapid Strike main I know is not named Kyle, so that's it doesn't quite line up. But yeah, I get what you mean though. They're just a different kind of people. Supporters are the main issue. Yeah. Being able to just find your supporters and not play Pokemon is pretty good. Exclusively on cloth mats. You have to be a spell ground. You have to have a spell ground to play Rapid Strike. I think the person in my area who's like mains Rapid Strike, I'm pretty sure plays with a Magic the Gathering playmat, so I'm pretty sure that counts, right? Or some other TCG playmat. I think it's Magic. Also, I feel like the only Rapid Strike players I've ever seen like always have like very max rarity decks. Like they have very shiny decks. Like it's just like a lifestyle. Like if you play Rapid Strike, you just commit and have all the shiny cards. Checks out. Alright, good. I wanted to make sure. Did you win, Salty? You okay, good. Roaring Piles is too broken. The BDIF. Or best pile in format, for sure. Idon. I think I'd rather face an Arc Vulpix than a Miraidon, to be honest. BPIF. And Quad Lost City, Arc Vulpix. Interesting. Well, yeah, you're not beating Miraidon. Raichu just destroys you. True. I guess the bling for the bling for Rapid Strike isn't like absurdly expensive. How much are the alt Urshis? You're not living if you're not playing a pile. Absolutely. Oh dang. That's not really your fault though, Dino. It's just someone else wanted it more than you. I'm sure you could go on eBay and probably find that card, right? Can't be that. Yeah, it is. It kind of feels bad, but I guess you can't really say that you messed up. Yeah, I get that. That's that's tough. So we have a couple 2-0s to play. Actually, a C-Pow at 2-0. Yo, what do we have here? We have C-Pow Palkia with hands. What are we doing here? Palkia. Good job, Zid. I don't quite get the Palkia inclusion. See, Pal has like no bench space to begin with. And we're playing Palk now? Yeah, this is interesting gaming here. They're doing well with it. Good for them. And then the other one is actually Miraidon versus Urshi. I think I'd rather, like, if I go first against Urshi, I think that's like better than whose deck is this. this person right here. Yeah. It's certainly an interesting take on CPAL. They're a good player. I mean, they're 2-0. I don't doubt it. The matchup's like fine for Rapid Strike as long as they don't open it in Inteleon. If they open the Intel, he gets amped. Also, their deck's kind of a pile, and Miraidon is less of a pile, so Miraidon has that going for it, I guess. Mew is a really good attacker here. For which deck? I picked the right type for an arc pile. I guess Tina's win rate's pretty low. But the Roaring Moon's doing well is kind of annoying. Oh, true. Yeah. Mew is pretty good against Rapid Strike. But the Moon's being doing well. It's a little bad. I guess there's only 1 at 3-0 at the moment. Yeah, there was actually quite a bit of Tina in Cinnabar. Yo, imagine we get the dub with Arceus. I put a lot of time into this deck for it to be like a jank pile. Yo, did our Subway bro win round 3? No. Why so much movement? I don't know. I guess just Brazil and the US teamed up to just play a lot of Moon today. I guess it did win in Japan. Like, how many of them are playing the Darkrai? I guess people are probably not decking the Japanese lists. We see Cross Seaver as a 2-of in most of these decks. What's up, Blaziken? I hope my mouse is not dying. It's kind of moving slowly. I haven't plugged it in a few days. Shoot. Imagine. Hold up, chat. Uh-oh. It's at 48%. We're fine. What seems to be the problem here? We're fine. Win the stall mirror. Nice. They weren't playing the crab. Oh, we're up against the CPAL. Okay. This should be interesting. Well, eventually both people deck out, and usually like crab accelerates that process. But like Spiritomb could prevent the opponent from infinitely looping Pidgeot. This is a matchup where Judge Path will do likely a great job scamming them. What other attackers would be cool here? Locking Path to the Peak and play with Noivern could be kind of neat. Noivern's first attack could be kind of cool. I mean, Goodra forcing them to have a 6th energy. But probably just like Duraludon taking 2 plus Judge Path spam. Potentially putting pressure on their back's caliber if the situation arises. Should be the plan. Wow, that's pretty awesome, Blaziken. That's who we're up against. I forgot. Good stuff, Blaziken. I'd actually only play like 2 candies. That's, I guess, one of the cuts for the Altaria VSTAR. and playing 2 lightning energies. But that Iron Hands will not be helping them too much in this matchup. Yeah, that's a funny matchup. Like, I think if your opponent like tries, like, I feel like if you have Tomb, you just play for the tie, right? Like you can Iono and shuffle your entire entire massive hand back into the deck, and if neither player has Crab, like you can play enough. Like yeah, you can just keep like using Silene and Yelcheer, and then eventually you can Iono shuffle everything back. One ups first, that's slightly annoying. Beautiful handful of energies. Hey, they even got a couple Pokemon. Wow. Okay. So now I guess since we're going second, the a Trinity Charge would be pretty solid. Hey, this hand's not that bad. Now the question is, do I get super greedy and not attach, but then judge, try to find the DTE? Yeah, I think I think that'd be my approach also. In best of one. We both have more productive things that we can do with our time, so how about we just we move on to bigger and better things. Actually, go for the Manaphy turn 1. You already have no bench with C-Pow, and you just what? Like, you know what I'm playing. You know I don't have anything to attack the bench. Well, I have Drago V, but I should never use that guy. Huh. Interesting. Can I just top deck DT and make my choice on this judge a lot easier? Got done the Friggy. Oh, not a problem. That's what I'm here for. Okay, do they have anything else? I guess I don't really need a whole lot else. Yeah, Ultra Ball, maybe for that Palkia, for Radiant Greninja. Yeah, their bench is kind of a mess now. Cause like now if this is Radiant Greninja, I think then they binned the other C-Pow. Ultra Ball. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna attach to a bench dark. Just play it safe. Okay, we have the Dura in deck. I mean, it is an additional card I have to find the switch now, but I just don't want to be stranded without any energies in play. Okay. It would have felt kind of bad how to hit the DT off the other side of that judge, but I don't think it was worth being greedy there. Like with the way my opponent's set up, like kind of in an awkward spot with their bench, been their other C-Pow, milled their Palkia. Yeah, we don't need to take chances. I don't think it's too tactile, at least from unless you've changed it drastically. I think you have like if anything, my Snorlax list is more tactile. I mean, I can look at it after this round, but if I remember right, you don't have anything like super wild in there, and that's fine. I'd say like yeah. In fact, you're like not playing out like the temples, so you're probably more consistent than most Snorlax lists. My opponent actually goes for the Palkia V Even though the V-Star is in the discard pile. Interesting. Yo, do we hit their Pokestop to try to mill some dragons? That feels... Yeah, I'm not brave enough for that. Okay, they have the Super Rod. The Laxus and Guardies. They're holding things up again. There you go. No, I'm not like upset about that. This hand's a lot better. If they whiff knockout, we're chilling. Ooh. It'd be kind of interesting to like boss and KO that barrel. Did they shuffle back in the bib? They left it down, so you hit Rapid Strike? That sounds pretty free. Oh no, they're just now using Shivery Chill. Okay, they do play 2 rods. I was okay. I mean, I could use Turo. Wow. Don't really need another one of you. EXP share is kind of spicy. I think we just go for the research here. Like I can hit him for 180 and that's fine. And the EXP share carries. Not a ton off of that. And Tails is not particularly helpful. Oh yeah, with a Turo. Yeah, even with Turo you still should be okay. Actually, Rope here doesn't sound that bad. I mean, they just give me mana fee, but it's still a prize. Oh, Rope is prized. Speaking of prize. Switch and Path sounds fine. Do I have any attackers down yet? No, that's a little scary. I can research out this Duraludon next turn if I have to. Yeah, that's one of your best matchups. You're chilling. Yeah, and they kind of have to. Oh, he bench Squawk, or he started Squawk. Awesome. Like he has to like bench a trappable Pokemon, to get through Mimikyu. So probably Rapid Strike's worst matchup. Alright, they got the V-Star going here, or the Max Caliber, I mean. Palkia is actually kind of an alright attacker for them. We squawked the entire hands away. Okay. Does my opponent have a Stadium Bounce? I guess I can use my Giratina V-Star potentially to one-shot this guy. Don't have a lot of excess energies yet. Discard a couple too. But yeah, I guess EXP sure kind of helps keep them in play. Super cold. They just haven't gone for the Pokestop yet, so I'm kind of wondering if there's 4 energies. Bid for 2. They need their last. No, okay, they have. Oh, they hit the stop. They're actually taking knockout. Donk to Lost Box. Nice. Just sit through a million motivates. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Alright, we are about to get knocked out. And I don't really. I kind of have to. I'd rather judge, honestly, but I kind of have to research just to get an attacker down. I think Noivern would be the best possible attack just to block and power from attacking me next turn and evolving my Regidrago. Alright, Hailblade. Getting Path back down would also be really good. But now SER is pretty live, so. Busted EXP share. Alright, so let's do this. I mean, I could judge. Oh, that's a nice hot deck. I have Pokestop. No, that's too greedy. Alright. I'm gonna keep it actually. And let's. No, I'm not. I don't think this could be so good. We're gonna do it. Hey, that's fine. Didn't discard anything that bad, I guess. Like Arc V-STAR doesn't really matter. Okay, we had to pulverize after all. Not using Lost Impact. Hoping to bin the Noivern, so we could have Covert Flight. Well, you still have like Silene and Yelcheer. Like, as long as you're not too aggressive with your PAL pads, still a pretty good chance of staying infinite. I know it's not guaranteed. Let's see where my opponent gets here. Like Rope would be kind of a good card for them. As it stands, they can't knock anything out. And would have to have a lot of. Try to promote the Frigibacks. They'd have to have a lot of cards in their hand to get there. They should have the next CPOW. I think this other Arcan play does feel really bad. But I guess they don't really play any Gust, so. They instantly bounce my path. End of SER, so we're getting knocked out. Bruh. This is annoying. Because, yeah, both my bosses are gone. I maybe should have benched the Ditto to have that rope target like I was talking about earlier. It's like I can Iono to 2, knock out the Chenpao. And then my opponent has to. I mean, they lay a boss and a rope. They did pop Starboard. They didn't have to do that, did they? I guess they might. Because they would only have 3 energies from the SER, so they probably did have to do that. Sucks that we weren't able to Covert Flight. I think if we are, we're probably winning this game. Yeah, and yeah, they just went first, so we had to play a lot more defensively. Bro just left the game, bro just disconnected. That's a great feeling. Bib. Yeah, I don't like how just rope, like Irida just wins my opponent the game as it stands. So I think I have to bench the other Regidrago. To play around that escape rope. Then that leads to a different problem of not being able to retreat the guy, so I guess just put down the Drago and like get a DTE on it. He's not motivated anymore, yeah, right? Hailblade. Have I seen an Aroma yet? I don't remember seeing one. Okay, 1. Let's do that. Okay, Path was a great find. Well, I mean, it doesn't do a ton at this point. Huh. I mean, I'm always dropping it. Yeah. Let's try to get the Drago down so we don't just lose to what's it called? Rope. Or is it arc is actually better? Because right, they would have 7 total bench, so only 200. They have to actually find their boss's orders to win the game. We can just hold the shoe. Hit for 220. What kind of sucks is that I Pokestopped away that second boss, so my opponent can like hide for a turn. Running rope's pretty. Hopefully we shove that boss to the bottom of the deck there. They should promote the Palkia, so they're committed. Come on. Nest balls. That shuffles the deck, so if they do have boss, or did have boss, I guess that means they didn't immediately. Conceded? Nice. You almost messed up. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, almost is the key word there. Iron Hand's coming down. It's just thinning things out. Ooh, I feel like they... Alright, 4 cards. Please no boss. I mean, if they're not a boss, they have to retreat out of the Palkia. And then that makes things pretty interesting. Like what I do from there, because we have Noivern that we could potentially attack with. I mean, they absolutely have to move it. You dunked Tina. Great job, Sid. Oh shoot. Well, not nice. You got there. That's what counts. So they're playing Rod. Perhaps they just don't have it. Then they're retreating. And like to deny the knockout. And that's a lot more cards that they have to have. I retreat back into Friggy. Then I can Dominating Echo knock out the Friggy to keep this path locked in. Wait, you just lose. What? I have Tina down, right? What? Hello? Okay. Would have been difficult for them to come back anyway, but still. Huh? What? All right, just one more. Let's go. Everyone in chat's winning. You'll love to see it. My opponent definitely goofed up there. it was, but hey, Iono Path, pretty good combo. Arc? Well, I only have one thing in my deck that they can trap. I'm Judge Path spamming them. They can't stop me with Mimikyu. I have 3 switches. I just have Duraludon that one-shots everything in their deck. Probably would, yeah, you're not facing Zard every round. Like there's that one turn you face like 3 Zards. Yeah. But I'm only gonna bench Ditto. Like I'm gonna try never to have Ditto in hand or the discard pile. So there's a Zard at 4-0. There is Tina. Both 3 OC pals lost. Guardy. Self. Zard. Rhydon. Oh, the United Wings gotta get there. Dang. Yeah, I saw that. That's some pretty tough luck. But that tournament earlier was just like, yeah. Giratina has to play. And now CPAT did well. Crap, I don't want to get bounced off the leaderboard here. Oof, I'm losing ground. I'm getting closer to the bottom. No. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I don't think you're ever beating the Glasses Lost Box deck. Yeah, beat the LZB. Yeah, that's kind of how the matchup goes. You just have to get lucky with like a Big Sisters or Sydney. Most of the time that doesn't happen, but sometimes it's winnable. I feel like, and if you can have like one of those like high roll games, and like if you steal one in Swiss, pretty much the best. Like getting a tie in that match was not bad. Name a more iconic duo than Tina and Bricking. Half their deck turn 1. Sheesh. I saw that the Drago gamers were we're out there in the other tournaments. Yeah, Moon does go burr. Blastoise. Yo, G Dango popping off. Interesting. Wow. Are you 3-1? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I just just dodge me until finals, okay? Please don't bounce me in like top 8 or something again. Yay, Moon with a passion. Dang. Who would have thought after a couple of bad tournaments in a row, it's Regidrago that gets us back on track. Well, in this tournament, you make top cut with 15 match points, so 5-2 guaranteed makes it in no matter what. So you just have to win 2 out of your next 3. Kind of a goofy system for a smaller tournament, but it's it exists. Bro, this. Yeah, just don't face bad matchups. It is, yeah. It's just kind of annoying because like it doesn't necessarily like. I guess it does like reward the people who do better because then they get buys and stuff. It's just weird. Like it makes the tournament go longer. That's the one thing I have about it. Just win, absolutely. But wasn't Tina not doing so well this tournament? I mean, sub 50% win rate. Getting bodied by the missed round. Only 1 3 out of 4. Oh, dang. It's true. It is easier to go 5-2 than 6-1. Maybe you have a couple ties here. This Zorobox player is quite slow. all Mons and he had nothing else. Bruh. Oh no, we have Block Lax versus Rapid Strike. And this is the Rapid Strike guy who got griefed by the wings, so bro's having a bad day. And with Rope Turo, you're probably not beating Block. Imagine slow playing at 1 and 2 though. You're a pretty sad human being if you're doing that. I should play like really bad decks more often. I don't think Drago is really bad. Yo, should I play Drago this weekend at League? Do I even own Dragos? I'm gonna have to check. Because they're all expecting me to play Block. And they're gonna play Tino, which is gonna be bad for me. But all out Dragos. I'm gonna have to look. I have to check out my Are they gonna play Mousehole EX? Maybe. I don't know. I'm taking a break from the challenge today because like our Drago's nowhere near. How many people have even played at this format? There can't be too many. Yeah, it's got 8 entries. But the deck's alright. I should be first after this. I've just been having so much fun and some pretty solid success on ladder playing this, so I'm happy that's sort of translating over to the tournaments. Like, it's a really cool deck. It's definitely not the best, but it can win games. It has potential. Unless I run him a couple ties. Slow playing a 1 and 2, so cringe. I think lost to Zard as they played Minior. Okay, I was gonna say, dang, losing to Block as losing to Zard as Block is kind of cringe. All right, looks like a couple ties then. There's a couple sketchy. There's 2 out of 5 are bad matchups. The rest are manageable. I feel better about Miraidon or Tina. Oh, I don't know. Nothing can beat our Gyarados. It just does. It's a deck that feels really good to play, and I don't know. I just when nothing feels good, it just kind of feels nice just to turn your brain off and play an Arc deck. So Zard's kind of an interesting matchup because if we do that early game disruption, we have Rolling Iron, but like they can still boss around our guys and one-shot stuff. I think we should be okay because like also Altaria in the end game is really solid. Oh yeah, if you been Zard in a Rapid Strike all day, gotta be an easy top 8. They are not playing a switch, so Altaria goes pretty crazy in this matchup. They're offline. Rip. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to use Altaria then to put him to sleep, make him take a nap. Locking up store, busted. Yeah, losing Winnenden sucks. Here we go. Can you confirm? Losing Winnenden suck. I've lost my fair share of those over the years. I don't know what's a worse feeling. Losing a Winidin or like bubbling 9th out of top cut. Because both feelings suck. I just... How about never again? Either one. Yeah, it's kind of a boring deck to face. Pretty good hands. I'd rather open Arc, honestly, but I mean, to be able to ultra out two pretty solid attackers in this matchup. Alright, we're cooking. 5-1-1 and bubble 9. Hey, top 16, it's still a very respectable finish. I know it would hurt because you'd be so close to top 8, but that would still be awesome. Like, you'd get your invite locked up with that, right? Is that prize Altaria? Of course I did. Yeah, that. It would definitely feel bad at the time, but it would still be an awesome finish. 360, and it's 450 for seniors, right? So you just need to like get a couple more points from locals, right? Because isn't top 16 like 80? No, yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's kind of the same feeling when you like throw a game in top cut of like a big tournament. Like at the time you're like super mad because you know you could have gone deeper, but like once you get far enough removed from it, you're like, dang, I made top 8. Like that's still pretty good. You know, if you'd go into Hawaii would be awesome. You're going to all these regionals, but you wouldn't go to Hawaii? Dang. Alright. Bro's popping off here early. It's in August, yeah. You can miss school. It's Pokemon. It's fine. Oh man. Average Zard gameplay. Yeah. Actually not going for a Pidgey. Interestingly enough. I like having that Lumineon and the Rotom on the bench. They're probably gonna get another battle VIP. And that's a couple of things like Boss and Rolling Iron. Real Pokemon trainers don't go to school. I'm confused. Why didn't you get Battle VIP? You just grabbed one Pidgey instead. Like, at least thin the VIP out of the deck. Let's judge. No, we whiffed Arc. What's Legacy Star? Cool. Hopefully I didn't bin too many energies. There were a lot of them in there. Might not be able to set up 2 Dragos now. Let's check. Yeah. Guess we did prize a couple. That's okay, we can just go 2 arcs. Nice. I guess we did prize a couple energies, so we can still set up another one. And EXP share could come in clutch. And we hit him with the classic judge path. And we have Noivern down. We have Goodra, Duraludon. Pulling Altaria or the energy out of the prize would have been nice. An energy other than DTE. She promoted the Pidgey. And they've already used a forest, so they have to be pretty quality hands here. Yeah, that's still pretty nice. Maybe yeah, it's still a dub, tournament or not. There's Arvid, but that like just finds them one of the cards, like Candy, Vacuum. That's just a Charmeleon. Dang, bossing Charmeleon would be pretty dope. But they're just going for another Charmander. Getting all the points is harder than you expected. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to do like crazy good, but yeah, you still gotta get that finish or two. You gotta get to the regionals. My opponent's leaving himself without a hand. I mean, yeah, you can get a majority of your points from locals. I'm just gonna start using Goodra against you. I'm most certainly not playing Judge. I mean, getting an invite in seniors is drastically easier than getting one in masters, but it's like still like not free. Alright, bros in top deck mode. Wonderful. Oh yeah, getting top 8 definitely helps. Just Burning Darkness for 130. Doesn't have anything. The game's trying to get me to play Judge. So I could just Dominating Echo. Now it's just rolling. I don't think it really matters either way. If I had Path Down, I would use Dominating Echo. There's an energy and an Altaria. Yeah, the game's like, are you sure, buddy, you don't want to play Judge? Fire, see the bench. Instant charge. Okay, now I think I judge. Yeah, I know, right? They're trying to tempt me. It's not gonna work. Like, I win the game with boss, so I feel, there we go. I feel fine about doing this. I mean, like, rolling iron doesn't matter anymore. They still knock me out, so let's just prevent them from thinning, I guess. Another Tina? Boston? Drago's not a bad rip. My opponent did give me the thumbs up for the Judge, but like they still have to find a lot of cards off of this. Then like Candy Judge Iono. I guess they do play 3 Ionos. Not Judge, Candy Zard. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, you got this, Blaziken. Well, my opponent is not instantly slamming cards down, so I feel like that's a good sign. Pidgey hitting the board. Retreats. There we go. See, just Judge Path scamming people is peak Pokemon. I'm sure my opponent will be tilted in a limitless chat. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. But that for a Sealstone was kind of questionable. So they can only blame themselves. Oh, come on. There we go, 5-0, guaranteed into top cut. Now let's go 7-0 and just try to have that first round bye. Lost the deck though. Yeah, I think I'm playing this to leave this weekend. This is too fun of an experience. Boss Charmander. Yeah, that would have been a... Okay, bro acknowledges his mistake. This wasn't a good sales stun, yeah. Good. We're not raging. We're learning. No, I'm not here to flex. We're just out here taking dubs. Drago kind of give me our Gyarados vibes. It's just A very chill deck. Was honestly one of the best Pokemon in a minute. Regidrago. Two more. We had 2 more rounds, so you hit Goldengo. That's pretty free, I think. They shouldn't play too many switches. And probably like a Manaphy or a Jirachi or something that can get trapped. Busted deck. Yeah, I thought it was 6, but I'm pretty sure it's a 7. Yeah, it's 7. So let's go take Peak over here. No one else has gotten done. It's either gonna be a Zard, Lostina, Miraidon, or Gardevoir. I guess we could get down paired as well. Let's see what's doing or what's going on in the other tournaments. I mean, everything's about even win rate wise. Other being all the way near the top is kind of funny. What's doing well in the standings? A couple Laxes, Goldengo, Turago. There's some heat. The Goldengos are doing quite decent. Maybe the deck is just better than I give it credit for. I was just drawing so bad yesterday. Oh, they're actually playing more switches than... I guess that's about usual. They're playing Goldengo Palk with the 1/1 Scizor. We're playing 0 Iono Protection. We're not playing Bibarel or Milotic. I don't care for that. And they cut so many supporters. Because the original Japanese list is 4 worker, 4 worker, 2 Irida. You're playing Melanie and thicker. You cut supporters for thicker Palk. That is gross. No, streamer plot armor? Nah, it's not even really been plot. I guess round 4 was definitely plot armor. I've just been judge pass scamming all day. We're just out here. Oh yeah, absolutely destroyed round 2. Like there's never been one of the most impressive performances in a Pokemon TCG history. Oh yeah, Subway absolutely just bodied them. Right, like actually using Palkia as your primary attacker, like I want to blow up with Goldengo. Like actually using Subspace Swell more than like 1 or 2 times a game, like you don't, it's not something you're trying to depend on. And then cutting supporters to do so. And but they're 2-0. Like that's the crazy part. They're not just like bombing out with it. Like they actually I mean, okay, they beat 2 fake decks, so there I go. There we go. This actually isn't too bad of a meta for you players. Again, like only 2 Lostinas. Like pretty good matchups across the board here. I guess there's another Snorlax, but they're not playing Crab, so that would be not playing Crab or Tomb, so you can win that one. Actually, you probably tie, but what's the best Judge Path second format? Probably Ditto MEW. Obviously Arceus actually. Obviously. So I'd like Gardevoir to win here. I know it's not favored in this matchup. I know, right? Regidrago good again? I mean, so far so good. The deck's been pretty consistent aside from that 1 Capturing Aroma. No, not the 1 Capturing Aroma, there's 3 Capturing Aromas. You might actually lose. It always has been. Oh yeah. It's just consistent and spams Judge Path, has annoying attacks. Well, my opponent apparently was on the subway and couldn't play, and said that they would probably win anyway, but they're on the subway, so. Like, honestly, Rubik, what Judge Path deck would be better? It's not an Arc Pile. Yo, hitting Pokestop versus a Block Laxus. Yo, Zid's on fire. I think I might have accidentally loaned Zid my plot armor. This could get dangerous. Don't use it all up, please. I need a little bit remaining to get through this tournament. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you say that, so I'm gonna be like, oh, you say that you would win, so I'll give it to you, buddy. Like, okay. Horn is Verizon, no! Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's just pretty good. Well played. Better player won. It's just like, I don't understand why that comment's necessary. Like, if you're gonna be on the train, like, why are you registering into a tournament? Like, why? Like, you think I'm just gonna be like, oh, you're on the train, we'll just sit here and wait. Noivern Path Judge. This is what this kind of is, though. We're kind of Noivern Path Judge. Be a power up. Yeah, we just dodged the round 2 curse. It turns out we just need to just make sure all our round 2 opponents from now on are on subways round 2, and definitely makes for longer tournament rounds. Yeah, I did have someone else earlier asked about that, and it's an interesting idea. Like, Roaring Moon is pretty popular online, so could potentially be worth playing. Okay, good. You didn't just whip off Bionia. Bionia's been known to do that, so good. The Guardy one. They are playing a Worker and a Vacuum, which would make it a little harder. So, like, the plan in this matchup is to just spam Noivern plus Path, and a lot of the time Guardies just play the one Vacuum, so they can't, like, I set up 2 Dragas and then they can't win. Yeah, the triple candy miss. So we might have to work, but like still you have to go dig and find the Worker and Vacuum. The turn that they bounce the stadium, they have to take a knockout. And it is VIP Guardi. This is like I think a pretty solid Guardi list. Like, they're just like not playing Avery, second Avery. They're playing a Worker instead. I think Zacian is probably better for us than Screamtail Cape. Actually, no, probably not, because it's more searchable. God, slow play like crazy, but the round's not done yet. Oh, hold up. Oops. So 3 to go, and then Charizard one. So I think I'd rather face the Zard. Getting down paired would be quite interesting. Who's got the worst resistance? Probably me. No, definitely me. But the people who won are doing really well. Gonna catch up? Yes, I see you out here. You're doing quite well over there. Just one more, buddy, and then you got top cut. Thanks. One salty steak is just absolutely legendary. Perhaps one of the greatest performances in hit. Like, yeah, if Bro wins this tournament with Roaring Pile, Bro is goated. One of those amazing performances in Pokemon TCG history. In this tournament, 5-2 or better, so you can have 2 losses and make it. It's gonna be like a big top cut. Like I said, 1-2, you technically could have stuck around, or the Leafeon has to attach energies. Like you can like go first, attach energy to hands plus greening cells, then you just need 1 energy switch next turn. To hand, and then also it's an attacker that can one-shot Zard. It's 7 rounds. it's yeah. Leafeon is a busted. It's a very cool deck. I would like to say I contributed here, but I honestly say I can't. Maybe Starbucks Clutch. And a 4-0 ID into Cut It Cinnabar. It should be 6 rounds, right? Probably. Should be able to. Oh dang, that's... Yeah, it should be 6 rounds with this amount of people, but for whatever reason they still have 7. Aiming for 4-2, sounds good. 1 match left. Miraidon versus Lost Box, oddly enough. Yo, Alakazam at 4-1? Probably Blaziken, but I can't guarantee it. Okay. Alakazam with Devo. No battle VIPs. The round was scuffed. I don't know how this is 4-1, but good for David. I guess hitting for Psychic Weakness is pretty good against Urshifu, and then left key blocks Miraidon. Alakazam is cracked. Alakazam is BDIF. What are we talking about here? Alright, let's hit the Zard next round. It's like that one meme where like it's like there's like all the meta decks here, and there's like that one clown. It's Arcdrago. Yo, are you 3-0 King? No, you lost, Rip. Yeah, you got the heat. Pidgeot, Toad Scroll. Dang, I'm gonna check that one out. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like all the big 4, like the 4 best decks in standard, and then just Drago and Arc. Arc's like that one athlete that's like way past his prime, but like still finds a way to be decent at the game. Yeah, that's basically Arceus. Four best decks in Drago. Guys, both rods? Dang, that's tough. Oof. Bro, can we like start the next round, please? Judge fell asleep, I think. Rip. Drago undoubtedly BDIF. Absolutely. What does bro gotta do to get round 5? Or round 6, I mean. Bro. We're stuck at round 5. Oh, it must be a judge call. The match got reset. Slow playing? Okay, this dude's just having a bad day. Bro, trash talks my My boy playing United Wings. I had to have slow played this Snorlax. And then we're gonna match a reset here. Bro's having a rough day. Wow, who invited CPOW? Yeah. Who invited CPOW? I think there's so many no-shows that they're just not removing. That is a beautiful block of pink or red matches, like whatever. I think it's definitely pink, it's not red. Yeah. Vinny's definitely tilted. Imagine like protesting a win or a loss or slow playing at 1-2-1. What a... Yeah, that'd be... I guess bro just doesn't want to lose to Dialga. Dang, Dialga losing to something it hits weakness on. Bro, these C-Pows are cooking tonight. I know, right? You're like already eliminated and you're still slow playing or protesting. Like, C-Pow having a passable win rate. Wow. Bro is like, yeah, his reputation will be cooked if the boys found out he lost to Dialga. Yep, Cotton. Alloutblitzle caught Vinny in a 4K. Chat knows the truth. Can you just like not hold the whole tournament up, bro? Can you just like not? Looks like we might be headed, bro. Being 1-2-2 would be so cringe. What's more cringe, losing to Dialga or having a 1-2-2 on your record? Or protesting a match at 1-2-1? I think they're both very cringe. Yeah, it looks like we're headed for a tie. Wonderful. I'm not putting him on blast. I'm just saying 1-2-2 is cringe. Dialga goes hard. What? 38 mulligans? You play basics, right? Did that actually happen? Or are you just exaggerating? I want a screenshot of that. Imagine bro's like raging over tying to Dialga. Yeah, my about win percentage is kind of poor. I might get down paired. I hope I do not get down paired to this Tina. Oh no, I faced the Zard. Let's go. BTCG live shuffling. Okay, only 26. Okay. Yeah, how many basics did you play? 1? Oh. It was all according to plan. I remember there's like one fossil deck with like Pokemon Research Lab that played like 1 Volcanion and no other basics. So, but there really hasn't been I can think of, been a deck that played like that few basics that you seriously mulligan close that many times. Have half their deck. So let's see if we can beat the back-to-back Zards. My opponent's probably not going to draw as poorly as my last opponent. But hopefully I don't have to Legacy Star this time. It's always a stressful experience having to do that. And I don't know if I haven't opened Ditto at all. I was hoping to be able to use the little dude this game. Or this tournament. Uh-oh. I'm just like deleting some friends, it looks like. No, we don't want to delete people from a chat. Nope, not quite. There we go. Bro's an absolute fraud. Has the message, I haven't been doing so well, I haven't won all day. Bro, you're literally 5-0. You can't lie to me. I see your record. It's these days. Oh man, we're going second. What? That does not sound real. I'm sorry, but I'm calling cap. It's 9 times somewhere. Alright, yeah. You're right, you're right. $58 mulligans. Yo, Ultra's out the rod. Alright, doesn't have like a stellar opening hand if they didn't slam down Battle VIP pass. The instant charge. I kinda don't want to bin the Turo. Or a boss, really. I think boss is the better discard. It's as gross as it feels. Like Turoing up this damaged Drago could be a good move. Altaria's in deck. Yeah, the attachment. It's unlikely that we hit Switch and DTE off this judge, so almost, kind of. This is an interesting spot because like I play the path and my hand's dead, so I don't think I want to. Like my opponent's hand is still limited, and if they're just hitting for 180, then it's like, okay, I'll just charge up the other Drago and have the Turo for later. My opponent looks like, yeah, they're gonna set up. Dang it. I was hoping to be able to see if my opponent was playing Switch, but I tried to go on Limitless and the whole thing freezes. Got the Pidgeot going. Already better than my last opponent. I gave them a very good judge. They should really they really should say thank you. Alright, there's the Candy Zard. We're gonna hit him with the... I'd probably go for the... Probably, yeah, flip over the V-Star marker, search for double turbo and Iono. Vitality bands. That almost is cool. Fire off the top is not very helpful. So I guess if I would have passed, their turn would have been differently, but I would just be bricking out so bad. Turo's kind of spicy, but then my hand's just dead. I hope I don't have to Nova to this Drago if he finds another one. I don't like having to Iono their hand back up either, but I just want to, I don't want to research my rope, but maybe I should have actually. Alright, cool. Getting dragons in the discard, drawing all my energies. Alright. Like their board's not terribly strong. I can charge up the clean Drago. Okay, now my device seems to be working here. Kind of. Sort of. Partially. I just want to check and see if I was playing Switch or not. Come on, Limitless. Load. Limitless is loading. Pog. My opponent is not playing any sort of switches, so Altaria can carry. Arven, probably getting that Lost Vacuum. That means they're not gusting the Drago, just a level ball. Already has a stadium bounce then? Interesting. YouTube's acting funny right now. It does not want to load my stream so I can view my chat. There's the Charmander. Oh no, Zid against Blaziken? Actually, my opponent does not go for like bounces, doesn't try to bounce the stadium. Interesting. I don't know if I want to attach to this Drago. Feels kind of bad. Okay. Hoping that this judge path sticks. Gets us somewhere. Didn't hit the right thing. I don't really want to bench another arc. But also having the damage, attacking with the damage Drago feels worse, to be honest. Sure. They're gonna have a pretty impressive hands to get out of this. Hopefully my prize cards kind of bail me out. You're IDing? Alright, that sounds fine. I mean, it's not like a great matchup for either one of you. If they just retreat into Mew, that's a free turn for us. Since they don't play any sort of switches. Judge probably not ready to see people ID after 3 rounds. Yeah, like it's not like you're IDing Desart or anything or Rapid. Opponent is very okay. Actually found a stadium. I don't know what's taking them so long then. Maybe they're missing both Zard and Candy. I'm honestly just confused. Like what the holdup is here. Dang, I just have Noivern down. I don't even have anything really that good. See. Candy Zard would be quite good. Looks like... Yo, are we gonna see... No. We're just gonna see an instant charge. I'm getting kind of punished for the way I attach my energies. It's the VMAX to just have the path protection. Dang. Alright, heads, that's at least one Drago. I just have so many damage guys on the board. Heads. I mean, that gets me Arc V-Star. I kind of want the well, is it ever correct just to use Celestial Roar and try to mill? I don't hate it. He's like milling one of my dragons. Alright, let's roar. Oof. It thins. I didn't really want to draw any of those cards. I mean, Path would have been okay. 301, nice, nice. Quick searching before Mysterious too. We're really hoping that a mill a dragon at least if you finding anything good. That's kind of like the drawback to playing Judge. Like sometimes you're just gonna get hands like this. We still have a lot of supporters in Zach. Yeah, Bing is a Guzzlord. Another Charmander. Mysterious Tail. Actually, hold up, how many? Another Vac. We have 2 of those 6. Hey. Right, this is so weird. Alright. I milled the Altaria. But I milled my other Path. They just draw Pass. What are they doing? Okay, they don't play any sort of other tool. Like, Drago's always... Huh. I'm so confused. I guess I got to retreated last turn. Yeah. I thought that he might have like a band or something in the list built like Gust and not got Drago, so it feels kind of bad to take the prize, but it's not the case. So they already used that Vita bands up. So I'm kind of confused like what they're up to here. Maybe didn't want to use up an energy? I mean, they only play 7. There's a great catch. Are they trying to stall me out? I played Turo and have a rope. I kind of don't want to do that. I have my last boss in hand. Yeah, this is awful for them. They are big throwing. They are... I mean, I don't have a great attacker to use. Well, I can just put him to sleep. And then they're stuck. Yeah, I don't know what the heck they were trying to do. Did they oh, 3 energies prized. Oh. Okay, and they already discarded a rod. Okay. Like, yeah, 3 out of their 6 prizes were energies. And they got rid of rod. Well, okay. Yeah, wasting that band was huge. Well, like, yeah, their opening hands was definitely awkward based on like what they discarded with that Ultra Ball. But yeah, that bands early was a big misplay. We both set up kind of awkwardly, but my opponent didn't play amazingly, so. Yes, 6-0 though, that's crazy. I would not have guessed it would have gone this well with Arc Drago, but hey, we take it. It depends, because if the down pair wins here, I can ID and be guaranteed top seed. Probably guarantee have a bye next round. How many? Like, they have a similar size one. Like, how many people made the second phase? 14, so I guess probably 16-ish this time. We'll see what we're up against. I mean, going 7-0 would be kind of clean. Yeah, 7 does feel kind of greedy. But like, I don't know. Like, what's the cut though? Like, I don't really want to cut any of the tools, stadiums. I guess I want to cut an Iono or a boss. I guess a counter catcher, I guess, are the easiest cut. The card's just so powerful. Like, you're not gonna prize 4 energies or 3 energies that often. I don't I don't like cutting the supporters. They're kind of good. I guess like Robin Schultz just played like 2 Ionos, so like maybe you could do that. But I don't know, like I guess just playing strong cards and just living with those games. See the Ardraga? Yo, that'd be kind of funny. I, Arc is being very spicy right now. Yo, you're keep it up, Spagooty. You're popping off. Arc is a very interesting vibe. It's great for streaming because you can just turn your brain off, spam Judge Path, have a pretty good night. I haven't seen any of those online 30 review videos in a bit. I guess maybe just haven't showed up on my feed or on my YouTube home recommended page, but I haven't seen any in a while. Yeah, I think I don't know. I'd like all the cards, but yeah, it does feel pretty bad to prize that many energies though. But like also pricing energies is okay if you keep the rod. Right. Right. Yeah, because my opponent played a level ball. And then they played the Ultra Ball. So they should have checked their prizes and seen that they prized seeing that they prized 3 energies, and there had to have been a card less painful to discard than Super Rat. It's a pretty cool deck. It's just a Judge Path deck that has some funky attackers that are annoying or blow stuff up. It's like not overpowering, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, you're not pricing 3 energies very often, and then also discarding Rod. Like if my opponent had Rod, they would have been definitely in that game. So yeah. Just kind of a miss. I mean, it's bad luck, but also kind of a misplay too, because they're like there had to be a card that was better to discard than Super Rod there. Two rods feels kind of cool if you're playing playing Radzard. 4 or 5 times. Dang, because like I think like back to when I played Lost Box. Like I know like it's like not as high odds like prize both your stabilize, but because you like play more of the energies. But like I don't remember like a time where like I prized like 3 waters when I played 4, or 2 waters when I played 4 even. So that's kind of wild. I mean, I've been pricing a lot of energies tonight, but also I play 13. Got 4 matches left. You did poor Vinny. Growing pile's correct? Oh, you're popping off, dude. What the heck? Just don't clap me until finals, please. I hope we do not play in cut. I feel like I might be able to like judge, like yeah, just go first and judge, or for go first and path. Going first and judging would be kind of illegal. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like the grossest prize game that I've had. I think my most absurd prizing ever, and like the most important situation, was in at 2017 Worlds, the final rounds. If I win that round, I make top 8. Game 3 against Rainbow Road, I priced 3 Ralts. Did the Subway Surfer drop? I think he's been no-showing the last few rounds. Yeah, he's probably just no-showed. Basically dropped. What? No, I'm on the wrong page. Rising 3 energy, so having 4 or 5 times, bro. How many top 8s have I gotten? At like regionals, internats, worlds, like I don't know off the top of my head for regionals. I don't have any for worlds in 1 NNIC. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, that's. So assuming you're playing all 3 rounds or all 3 games in a 15-round tournament, it's not gonna happen a single time on average. So I feel like you're not just like just cutting an objectively powerful card just to play around tough luck is, I don't know. It's like, sure, it's safer playing 8th Fire, but also just playing more strong cards in your deck is also kind of good. Yeah, so it shouldn't happen a single time. No, the teams aren't supposed to win. At least statistically, it shouldn't happen. That doesn't mean that it can't happen. Like, there's a game I was testing for NIC, I priced 4 Comfies. Oh yeah, I haven't listened to the Uncommon Energy from this past week, or whatever, like last 2 weeks. I usually listen to it, but I guess I just haven't had time. I mean, I kind of want the downgrade to win so I can tie and be top seed, but hey, going in at 7-0 would be kind of dope. I like listening to like tag team podcasts, Uncommon Energy, even that, yeah. I just like when I'm like testing or something, I just like having something to listen to in the background. So listening to smarter people play Pokemon is is pretty nice. Hey, 3-1 with Drago, nice. Well, this is asymmetrical cut at 15 match points, so we don't need to tie. We can just play if we want to. Got that one Guardy player always holding things up. Facing Iron Valley. Yo, Iron Valiant's doing kind of good tonight. Yeah. Solid win rate. I mean, hey, bro dropped after he lost. But the other ones are... No, how do you lose, Alakazam? He's open key and they can't play Pokemon. Dang it. It's so tragic. Yes, you can get into top cut at 5 and 2. Oh yeah, online tournaments are awesome. The fix is in. Yeah, I'm Azul's opponents were cut stacking right into 3 energies and the prizes. Arc Drago did be like that. I had 2 people, I just ended their careers with Arc Drago. 70 minutes instead of 50? 50 is plenty of time, just play faster. The day's already long enough. 70 minutes. I don't think, at least for Masters, I don't think there's ever not a round when games go to time. And I assume seniors also and juniors, there's probably not going to be a round where there's 0 games that go to time. Alright, the down pair won. So we'll see what I face next rounds. If it's TNL, I'll offer the ID. Do the ties count for anything? Yeah, they do count for a point. Dang. You're gonna be that guy. Let's go. I guess if only 6 minutes Arc Drago, yep. Lost a deck. Can we get the dub tonight? Come on, you're supposed to update standings. 3-2 draw. Actually, quite a few 3-2s dropped. Interesting. Here we go. So 9 5-1s. No way! Oh, I gotta go. No. The one and only one salty steak. Bro said we were gonna play tonight, and I guess it's about to happen. We gotta beat the roaring pile to go 7-0. I'm not offering the IT. No shot. No, I gotta beat Salty just out of principle. I'll lose plot armor if I lose, but I think it's worth the risk. Oh no. It's fine. We'll judge path him, or we'll go first path, and we'll be fine. Always, bro. It's literally guaranteed to happen if we're in the same tournament. No! Bro gets to go first. No! Yeah. I don't... His deck normally might opt second, but against a... Ugh, this is tough. This is real bad. Can you give me some mulligans? Okay, opened Iron Hands. That's good. Nah, I don't... Salty Steak would not snipe. No, at least I hope not. Yes. The Battle of the Trekking Shoes deck. I might just do the honorable thing and press your Turo turn 1. It's like I ultra for the Drago, but I'm just absolutely cooked. I'm in top tick mode, and I'm cooked if this arc goes down. I hold the Ultra Ball for next turn, I just lose to an attack, to a Roaring Moon attack. Bro's got the double VIP. Are you kidding me? What privilege. I really wish this is just about anything else. And Squawk. I mean, that Squawk would be. I guess Bro only plays 2 switches. Maybe he has a tough time moving this Iron Hands. Oh, he's gonna call. Here's the Leafeon. Right? Oh no, the Moltres. Pokestop. And could have even bounced my path if I would have went first. Sheesh. It's time to destroy my whole career. Yeah, it's probably about to happen. Man. Imagine the streak ends on with because of the Roaring Moon pile. Dang, 2 energy on the moon turn 1. Sheesh. I'm actually it was kind of generous of him to give me that Pokestop. Because that could get me more dudes. Dude, busted stop. I mean, you mill Sada, but get 2 pairs of shoes. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, that Pokestop. Go out on my own terms in Turo. I'm thinking about it. Bro doesn't even need Sada. This is what privilege looks like. Yeah, I know, right? I could have taken a nap and I could still would have had time to. All right. No! I have to get arc, attach, pass. I just like absolutely scooped to a boss. I'm not gonna Turo. I'm not gonna just fold. Not yet. Dang a Pokestop. Absolutely rude. Don't boss. Sada's just go in the discard pile. That's just what they're for in this deck. And he's taking the stop away from me. I feel like the polite thing to do would... No, stop it. I'm already dead. Are you kidding me? I told you every time I face Salty Stick, I literally plot armor just out the window. I don't understand. Yo, the shoes, Pog. Iono! We can play Pokemon! I need DTE Regidrago. It's just nothing. It's beautiful. Tails, thank you so much. This is the funniest crap ever. You missed check-in? No! Ziv, no. Alright, force the gouge. Doesn't matter. I'm not taking a knockout next turn. I think I have to next turn boss the Iron Hands. Milling lots and lots of energy. Oh yeah, you can. Oh my god, that's just kind of silly. Doesn't even have to gouge. Oh, and the Thorn to get rid of the Iron Hands. Yeah, that's pretty bad. This matchup already seems super tough, and there's no way that we ever gonna win it if we draw like. I wish I ID'd. One day I'll beat one salty steak again. Bro's untouchable. Finally found Ultra Ball. I don't think we have any play here. Yeah, there's absolutely zero that we can do. So let's just be wonderful gamers and do this. I should use some Celestial Roar. Go ahead. Do it. Thank you, Brandon. See ya. This is the only honorable way to end things. RIP. This is where bro drops the "you have a good deck" chat message. It's alright. We used the one brick up versus the salty steak. It's fine. Oh well. Good deck, absolutely. Very sad. I won't be #1 seed anymore. Tough. Well, I think I'm gonna take a break real quick, fill up my water bottle, and be right back. We got plenty of time. I was so good that last time. See, it's all part of the script. Have me be ready to go in top cut so I can. It was all scripted. We back. Let's see how these matches are going, because it looks like a lot of the rounds are, or matches are completed. 11 out of 14. But pineapple absolutely goes on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is goated. Only one table did ID. Oh, they actually dropped all the no-shows finally. Finally. 06 drop. 5-2 with no fish. Hey, that's an impressive performance. That's absolutely goated. One person gets the bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. So probably will be one of those people. Like whoever wins, like probably Flying High gets it. Vigion's busted. I should have offered the ID. You probably wouldn't have taken it. That's fine. Whatever. It's content. I don't care. Dang. Bro just dropped. It probably will be one of these two gets the bye. I doubt my opponent's win percentage jumps up that drastically. Oh, bro, streaming, huh? Oh yeah, getting cooked by the Iron Hands. And then of course there's a Guardy, so we'll be sitting here for a while. Let's go jump over to Cinnabar then and see what is doing well there. Blocklex, was that a Blocklex mirror that just tied? I don't know. Blocklex versus Moon. Interesting. I guess the Blocklex player is probably pretty unfavored there. Interesting cast of characters near the top. A couple of Goldengos, Blax. Paradox Lost Box. Yo, hey, at least if it's a best of 3 top cut, it should be better than that last that last one game. I've not beats I have not beat Salty in a minute. I think the last time, oops, that's not the right thing. The last time I beat him was I was playing Lugia with a block. I was October. I'm washed. Yeah, I think that was the last time. Dang. With the most goated Lugia list ever. I think it's maybe because the Alloutblitzle Lugia plot armor overrides the One Salty Steak plot armor. Did I face you the next night or something? It was like really weird. No, I lost you the next night. See, the streak was. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there was a finally in there, because. Yes, bro was getting kind of tilted. That. I beat you a couple times in a row. Yeah. Lugia's kind of cool. It's like not all that impressive, but it's like a solid mediocre deck. I've played it some off stream since that one. It's just it's okay. The loss to the tongue hurt. Bro's ego was shattered. Nah, it was just the block that carried that round. You just spent so many extra switches. That was really the only reason. And then bro got ratioed for not having Echoing Horn. Dang, these two matches. Tragic. I bet like Marida and CPAL, like that's like a 5-turn game. That gets over quite quick, but Gardevoir. Gardevoir won. I just had to complain. Let's go. Another person who can be higher seed than me, right? Actually, yeah, I mean, yeah, I really was hoping that Sebastian would not win. Lost to Pidgeot Snorlax? What happens? How does... I guess without Crab, it's... Like, how does that matchup go? Why can I not see it? Oh, it's right there. You got it paired. Oh yeah, Luxray is pretty tough for you to deal with. Dang, yeah. Without Crab, you probably can't beat that. Oof. Proud Licky Tongue. That's one of my favorites. Of all the jank that I built, just like some of the Lugia jank with Licky Tongue and Whiscash. Those are peak jank. Peak Alloutblitzle jank. Bro, Lugia Whiscash. What's crazier? Winning with this, with the block lax and the Lickitung. Or I gotta find Lugia Mill. The Alloutblitzle Lugia arc was interesting. There was just, I think it was this one. Yep. Lugia Cash. One of the most goated decks in Pokemon history. Yeah. It was funny though to like deck out Mews. Like just milling 12 cards at the end. Like against Mew and Lost Box, it like drastically altered their game plan. I remember seeing this list out of Japan, and I had to... It wasn't this exact list, but it was this idea. This cash is built different, yeah. That's one of my favorites. Super out of all things, I have no clue why. This list was just strange. Oh, you got this, Blaziken. You got this. Sheesh. It probably wasn't the most intelligent choice. I mean, I get it though. Like you don't want to knock out, you don't want to knock a friend out of. I guess not knock them out, but put them in a bad spot. I love starting arguments. It is wonderful. Unrelated but hilarious. Okay, all the matches are done. All the way down to 4th seed. So I'm facing... Is that Roaring Moon? No, I'll face... Probably the Zard, right? I can do math. Just win, okay. right? Because one gets to buy 215. No, I would face 12. I'm facing a moon. Dang. I'm not thrilled about this, right? Oh no, I'm facing the sea power again. Wait, what? Oh, I get the 13. I get that. I should have 17. I'm cringe. Okay, run it back. We beat this once. I didn't even draw that hot. See, are they still my friend? Yay, we're still friends. What's your resistance plays again? Just win. just do the thing, win. My opponent send it over? No, bro is just slow. There we go. Like I didn't. Man, we won that first round and we didn't even get to go first. Didn't draw all that hot. And not going first in this one either, so we'll have to snatch a game going second. I mean, definitely possible. Like, Judge and Path are pretty good against them, and like we managed to win when my opponent drew hot and I didn't, so this is fine. And it would have been pretty good. I don't like giving them mulligans. It's 4 mulligans. No. Okay, I found it. Okay, yeah. This hand though. Ooh. It's about as good as we can ask for. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. There can't be that many stalls in the 90-person field. Pidgeystall is, I don't know if it's better necessarily. It is a cool, like it doesn't care about Minior, which is neat. But like aside from that, like it might be better. I just haven't played it enough really to be able to say for certain. Okay. So my opponent's on a couple dudes, gets on a stop. I mean, he stopped out of stadium. We like to see that. What else? Yeah, indeed he doesn't care about Minior either. I'm not sure how many Miniors you like honestly face though. Also, Pidgeot's just better at penny looping. So in those like matches where they're like poking you for like 50 or like 70 damage, you can consistently penny like every other turn. My opponent's taking their time here. Bro got the Ultra Ball, but it's chilling. Card is trash? I agree. I think playing Minior in Charizard, I just playing Minior in general is only do it if you're playing the, oh shoot, I did not update it. You are correct, Jeff. My bad. Yes, it is 6-1. After this game. That's my bad. I go ahead, chill out your energies. I'm just gonna judge them away. I'm just gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go DT, Drago, Path, Judge. Yeah, I agree. I think Minior is just, yeah, it doesn't belong anywhere. Only if you're doing the whole glasses lost box thing. There's the good old-fashioned Judge Path. His hand though. Minior is special. Of course, when I want it to hit heads, it just doesn't. Rude. Man. I mean, whether path is in play or not, this hand's just not great. Yeah. I don't think you should be worried about the Glasses Lost Box deck. Like, Lost Box by 10%. I don't I don't even know like what percent like Glasses build is. Like, it's had a couple okay finishes, but it's still pretty jank. Hopefully this Judge Path just stuck super hard and we can go Power Edge. And put a little pressure on this C-PAL. That gets some bib. They are down 2 stadiums. Whoa, double Friggy? Dang, man. Okay. Water to the C-PAL. Bib for 4. I'm thinking boss would be hilarious. To go boss Power Edge on the Frigivax. You hit a decent matchup? Awesome. Well, that's a good sign for Ultra Balling out stuff, I think. And that's 3 new cards that they... Iono, thanks! Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Oh, Peony Maridon? Yeah, that's... Oh, they hit the candy backs! Rip! But did they find a Pokestop? Yeah, Peony Maridon's fine. They did! They drew the nuts off of that. Yo, why wouldn't you do this first? Get the energies out of the deck! I guess maybe they won it. Oh no, they won a mill energies first. Star Portal. Never mind. I'm criticizing them for their sequencing, but I guess now they don't have to portal. That's kind of cool. I just feel like boss Rolling Iron that Baxcalibur. Or even if I don't Rolling Iron, we'll see. Let's see how many energies they put in play. I just KO that Bax. Or energies to do. Yeah, doesn't have to use Star Portal. Look at the draw pass. I respectfully disagree. So hopefully this Aroma hits heads. Like, please. Oops. Uh-oh. Dude, Aroma's such a bad card. Why do I play it? Why do I do this to myself? Well, no, I want to keep the Ditto around. Could be an interesting rope. Protection against escape rope. We grab the Arc. Dang, this still feels awful. I think I do this and I hit Pokestop. Hitting energies just sucks, but I just was hoping to put a meaningful attacker down there. I mean, Dragon Laser is kind of cool. I think let's just judge first. Yeah. See where that gets us. All right, cool. So yeah, this is Ultra plus Path. And then I'm like, yeah, I dumped the boss. I shouldn't have kept it, I guess. But I have to keep a supporter in hands. Like that's definitely the responsible thing to do. Let me get both our Dragos going. Get Pat to the Peak down. Take this knockout. It's not all bad. Max pulverization. You got off the hook good. You love to hear it. Yeah, I could have been greedy and kept the boss. Bodied for not playing greedy. So let's see where, like, my opponent just has one stadium bounce left. No, they're on all of them. Oh, they can't even start Portal now. What happened? Oh, I did not realize that happened. I know they they Pokestopped out of Pokestop. Oh, and I countered it. That's 3, and then they countered again. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. So this path is stuck. So no portal for them. No Shivery Chill. So it'll just have to be a pretty impressive hand. That's a pretty good card. That's C-Pow and Retrieval. Okay, wow. They must have prized their C-Pow. His body's so bad for just playing the 2 Chin Pows. But they need a double SER. They're down 7 energies. They don't even have 1 SER. Ooh, didn't want to hold on to the energy to put onto the active for the retreat? That's interesting. It's Austria's. So if they do find this knockout, I EXP share back the fire. So I'd have more fires left than grass. Or less, I mean. Well, I have 2 fires and 2 grass. So not really a which one are we feeling, chat? And we Iono them to 2, knockout C-Pow. There's 1 SER. They're gonna go for the Moonlight shirt again? That feels kind of bad. Where's the vessel? Super cold. So I wonder if they go for the Moonlight Shuriken, what the move is. I mean, Dragon Laser to ping this Chin Pow could be kind of cool. They're spreading them around, so actually gonna go for a subspace swap. I think it's time to Soothing Lullaby, chat. Alright, don't we have the Altaria down? Oh yeah, it's time to Soothing Lullaby. Unless we can find like DTE plus Arc. Or DT plus Tuna. Didn't get there. So yeah, it's time to do the thing. Soothing Lullaby. Take a nap. Don't do what? Bro, you won both flips against me. And you flipped double heads. You are joking. Come on. What does bro gotta do? Dang it. That's not how it's supposed to happen. That was so rude. I need Irida for rope anyway. But at least could have forced him to do more. Spend that rope. Dang it, man. Dang it. And this hand is pretty bad. Get all the energies in play and get checkmate. Top tick boss? Dude, that's so tough. Yeah, like a rope, like my coin won't cooperate at all. Like it gives me all tails when I want heads. They're all heads when I want tails. And their coin's just like, I got you, bro. Altaria is a lie. Boss at the top would go pretty hard. I think we're gonna EXP share the energy to the Drago. And then if we don't top deck boss or any sort of supporter, we use Altaria again and hope that they can't find rope. Because then we can try to use Noivern to knock out the Palkia and force them to. Why are they going back in the lightning energy? Just another bad card to draw. I think it's funny like how well that they've like drawn throughout these couple games that we played, like through the paths and everything. I haven't really missed too much. Yeah, I'd like to find Ditto. Really, if I can like top tick a research. I haven't seen. I mean, I Pokestopped away one, but we still should have two. Yeah, because like at least I'd force the Iron Hands, and they just don't have the energies to use Iron Hands. Subspace. Let's pass the grass down there. Not gonna lie, EXP sure has been quite nice this tournament to set up more than one Drago. Shoe? No. Ultra Ball, that's Ditto. That is Ditto. That's cool. Hold the DTE so we don't get stuck. And then we lullaby again. Didn't work the first time. No way! You're joking, dude! What the heck? No! Dude, bro, what? That is so silly. 4 heads in a row. I don't intend on actually attacking with Arceus ever again this game. So I want to have an energy in hands in case my opponent tries to trap something. Dang, man. Alright, well, we'll go first game 2 and... we'll just try to do better, I guess. I don't know why my opponent's just sitting here. There we go. I don't know what took so long, bro. You got the energies. It's not even just the Altaria flips. There's like the whole game they didn't miss at all. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That's just awful luck. Like, I did everything in my power to win that game. Okay, looks like live is acting funny, so I'm just gonna reset. Right? I'm so... I know. It's like they had 2 turns the entire game without path. Just be that way. I agree, Shinpao is not a very good deck. Why is my game not loading? Let's... Why is live not working? Altaria just broke live. Yeah, I know. They like couldn't even start Portal or anything, but still were able to string attacks together. Like, even if I just find the Giratina that one turn and just blow up or blow up the Palkia, the game's over there. Just I just didn't find like Aromas didn't hit, so I couldn't get Pokemon down. It's just a very awkward game for me. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the record. I forgot. There we go. Let me get back in my life. Thank you. That is so frustrating. It's fine. We get to go first. So I don't have to play defensively at all. I can just go right in. I guess I'm probably still not taking the first two prizes whether I go first or not, but at least I'm just able to like, judge path them. Unless we get a hand like this. Uh-oh. Mulligan? Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, also I okay. The table's absurd. I mulliganed 4 times game 1, they mulliganed 3 times game 2. That was sorely needed. Okay. Now, Capturing Aroma, you have one job. To flip tails. You have one job. This card is horrible. Oh my goodness, what the heck? That's just been my luck today. Like, every time I need a robot to hit one thing, it hits the other thing. It's just one of those days. Oh. I'm trying not to just rage. Really wish there was a nest ball there. Dang. Dang it. I think it's funny that I've opened Drago more times than I've opened Arc tonight, and I'm playing 5 outs to Arc and 3 Dragos. Going for the Palkia. Alright. At least they aren't totally popping off. The game's like, it's like, here, I'm not cooperating. Just play Professor Turo. Back off, game. Judge? Alright, let's just do it. I know they didn't play a supporter, but at some point I gotta advance my own board state, right? I'm gonna hold the Aroma. I don't really know why I get with it yet. I want max info. If I just get C-Powed and blown up with their 4-card hand plus path, I just cry. Like, then just then life just sucks. Irida. Yo, to have 5 energies off of 4 cards with no C-Powed and playing a path. You need like a magical barrel. You would need some heat. So I start using like Noivern's attack, right? To knock out like Bidoof. Like forcing like Rope and the other thing. Goes for the Palkia. Not Candy. Rose is trying to subspace as well. Which is awkward. I don't want to have to deal with this. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better about it, Sid. Go to the counter catcher. So that they still have to barrel into a pretty decent set of cards. I mean, they got four cards to do it with. Dang. Is it Tina or just like jank Lost Box decks playing Path? You want to like the deck, but it's terrible. Tina do be like that. There's an Ultra Ball. I mean, if they're just getting Bib again, they aren't attacking. Yeah, cool. Unless they have a Water Attach Retreat. No, they're not attacking this turn. Awesome. But they bounce like, okay, maybe they are. Hold up. Bro, imagine they found the candy backs. SER plus milled a couple waters. That's not bad. You're dropping. I don't blame you. That's kind of crazy. That's a little wild. Oh, you've no counter stadiums? Oh, dang, that's really bad. Hey, it started so well. Well, I can Starbirth. We can do things. Altaria, you lost? No, already, dang. Bro, Aroma, you're such a horrible card. Like, I don't even know you. Capturing Aroma. Just get out of here. I don't even want to get rid of Drago. I'm just trying my absolute hardest not to lose it here. So let's Starbirth. I want to research and let's get Noivern. And let's just draw a path to the peak, chat. Sound like a plan? We have a supporter. Path just sounds so good right now. Okay, we bench the Ditto. We just Covert Flight. I'm not about to... We could... No. I think the Lullaby's correct, but if... I'm gonna do it, because it's the right play to make. And if it blows up in my face again... Okay, good. I'm gonna play correctly. If the game wants to punish me for that, then that's their fault. Now Dragon Laser cleans us up. And then if they play Rub, they're taking one prize. Wow. Altaria did something finally. You got yours 2-1? Congrats. Has it really been that long? I guess a lot of them are done. I guess we have played a couple long grindy games. Or just one long grindy game. So they got backs going. So there's the Irida. Like if they rope, I really don't care. I've done their my rope buster tail. Vessel, oddly enough. There goes the Friggy. I'll gladly throw all those energies at the bottom of your deck. What are you doing? You cannot retreat while you're asleep, buddy. Do you forget that you just don't always get double heads? Yeah, the attack does something aside from 110 damage. Huh? Cool. That's Pib for one. We got him to burn a couple energies. So that's cool. Now, the plan for next turn is Iono draw into path and use Noivern plus path. And get the energy down on the arc. And use the SER. What are they trying to do? I'm confused. They're putting some energies in play, I guess. So do we actually covert flight then? Force him to have boss because the counter catcher's already gone. I think that's fine. Did for 3. They've gotten through so much of the deck for having done nothing so far. Alright. Now they're not flipping heads. Good. I mean, it doesn't matter at that point. We're knocking them out. Half. Yes, let's do this. I'd like an EXP share for the Regidrago, please. Not quite yet. Actually, I probably no. All my Aromas have hit tails after after I needed that tails turn 1. They always hit what I don't want it to. I don't really need that right now. But if the Aroma hit, yes. Yo, I asked for EXP share and the game actually listened to something that I said. It's a miracle. Okay, hopefully since they didn't know what Altaria's attack did, they try to swing with the C-POW into me because I use Noivern. That would be... Oh, are they doing it? Come on, you know you want to. That's my stadium. Rude. Do it. Do it. Pokestop and a mill your boss. I mean, the counter catcher's gone. Rope gets them Ditto. Stop gives them solid haul there. But they Shivery Chill failed, so they must have prized a couple energies or have a couple in hand, I guess. Come on, attack with the C-POW. Portal. Do it. Come on. Come on. Patch again to the active? Dump all 5. And hate this game again? What did the game do to you? Ah, the rope. But still. That's okay. Kind of. I mean, knocking out Ditto does 0 for them. Oh, they do it. Wait, what? What are they doing? Oh, they wanted to get around the covert fight. Yeah. Stress. I was confused there for a second, but okay. That makes a lot of sense. This is bad. This is very bad. Bro, we just had it like that. Iono, you're supposed to do a better job. Try to carefully calculate that. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Can I just top deck an energy, please, so I can Boston KO backs? And they have no gust. Yeah, they definitely didn't do that like cleanly. I think that's why it confused me. Awesome. Didn't they bin their other candy? No, only one of them. Huh, they're just down so much. Like, yeah, this is the play, I think. Because they can't ever gust the Drago. Let's just put all the energies into play. And I get back on even prizes. And yeah, they can't touch the Baxcal, or can't touch the Regidrago. And they don't have any Iridas left. So, I mean, Pokestop gets them basically all the deck. I've only used one SER in Start Portal. It would have been insanely good to bounce that stadium. Dang, my opponent is drawing so hot throughout these 3 games. Has not missed much of any. I mean, like aside from that one barrel taking a nap those turns, bro's missed nothing. It happens, Blaziken. It happens. We all screw up. Are you playing the deck? Then throw back in Baxcalibur. I mean, chill for a couple energies sounds good. It's gonna be hard. Like, ideally, like Arc takes the first 2, so we can go Drago, and win. That was some interesting sequencing. Throw back in the energies, and then you Pokestop? You're trying to mill the energies again? Would this deck ever want a Radiant Pokemon? This issue with Radzard is another bad starter, and we don't play Path. And we do play Path, and it's gonna be stuck in there most of the time. So it could be alright. Radiant Venusaur for some extra draw? I don't know. Yeah, like ideally we're opening arcs, we wouldn't have to start birth for a switch. So the ultra for the back, they have to have that last candy. Another rod. Well, that's all of it. That's all the rods. It's 2 energies. Bro could have just chilled before the Pokestop and not had to spend that other rod. I'm very, very confused. Don't we know that there's an... Yeah, we think we knew that there's an SCR in hand from a Pokestop last turn. It was not a stop. So... Is that... let me look at their discard pile. They only grab like 2. Oh, because they don't have stuff in hands. I got robbed. Yeah, that sucks. They're trying to bib into for candy. Oh, okay. Then maybe you don't want to chill before the still. No, well, you still always stop before the rod then. It's the last ear dead, Zach. Come on, please be prized. It is. The 4th ear is prized. Wow, that's huge. My goodness, Sid, you're funny. Now they're kind of like, whoa, that's silly. So I just blow this up with. No, I don't think I have to do that. Let's just judge them out of their max caliber. Because we know that their hand's clonked. Do I care? I just want to get closer to boss. And find path. That is awesome. Because like next turn, I covert flight and knock out the C-POW, and I don't think that they can win. I don't think I wanted. Yeah, I guess they could deck out. You're right. Because they kind of have to play a lot of those cards, like discard them with superior and stuff. So judge for the deck out could be a possible play. Which they have 1 stop left? Yes. Dang, this has been a very scuffed game. Bib for 1. Imagine there are other candies prized also. Another SER. Those last 2 cards in hand, Bib, Kanzi. Yeah. All the dragons aside from the Regidrago are just to copy. Imagine they retreat. Okay, yeah, we have this one. Guess I'm pretty darn close to deck out as well. I mean, they don't have any gusts left. There's boss, rope, catcher. All gone, right? 1 boss, 1 rope, 1 catcher. And yeah, we got all the switches in the deck, so we're never getting trapped. I guess they don't have any gusts left anyway, so. Awesome. Like they had to blow all the gusts there to one-shot that 1 Drago. So yeah. Very, very interesting game. Yeah, Goodra's pretty amazing. They just don't have it. I almost wonder if Rare Candy was in the prizes there. Which is kind of the risky run when you only play the 1. Any means a rhyme there, but I did. It's kind of cold down here. I'm like shaking, but I think it's just because it's super cold down here in front of my wonderful door. Shoosh. Thank you, Sid. No, there was plays 2, but by playing 2, you run the risk of prizing 1. I meant like, because like usually backs, did I accidentally say 1? Um, Usually Chin Pao plays 3 and 2 backs, but they're just playing 2. Had to find space for the Palkia. I say it would be tremendous if we were on first. We're getting mulligans again. Only 1 this time. It's funny that like the deck with like 8 basics is mulliganing less than the deck that plays. Okay, I don't like you. But hands. That's awful for them. I do not like you. But you're going to help me out this time. You aren't going to get the wrong thing. On the same page here, I want Tails or a Regi... No, wait, we just want Tails. We'll figure out what we want after that. Just opening the Iron Hands makes it so much harder for the... Like, I mean, they can't get back and chill easily. They have to go and find escape rope. And if they're finding rope, that's like not a rare candy. Imagine the candy's prize. That's a Bidoof, not a free. I mean, maybe their hands is that bad? Okay, no. They have an Ultra Ball. What? I don't think you can do that with this situation. There has to be a better discard. There's no possible way that that was your best discard. I'm under 0 pressure of getting attacked next turn. Bro's not finding 4 energies to attack with this thing. I think I'm gonna path you. Well, I don't know if I have to with how... Alright, it heads. Screw you, Capturing Aroma. You are the worst card in the deck. Judge, I'm not playing that. I'm not even gonna path. I don't have to. Yeah, I'm kind of not upset that Lugia died also. As good as times were playing that deck on stream, the deck is super annoying to play. Or just like super big headache, because like a lot of your game plan is just luck. Or like a lot of your setup is luck, like more so than most other decks. No, because they can't arm press. They can't attach all the energies like that. They need, I mean, they need 3 water and a lightning, or just 4 waters to retreats. And candy backs. Like, okay, you do this, but I just boss your backs. Like, I just Starbirth for Switch and boss's orders, not get the back's caliber. And then I put down Path. Or, honestly, their hand is awful. Hailing but barrel plus put down... Okay, they've got a bit down. That kind of... Still is kind of interesting. Cause I could get boss. They have 1 card in hands. But if I just killed the back's caliber, like, what are they doing? Yeah, you are right. You should not be playing Palkia in Chin Pao. Yeah. If Palkia could attach to the Iron Hands, it'd be a lot different. But yeah, it's That's why I like was getting so tilted that they were setting up so well, because like their deck should be setting up worse than regular C-POW. But it wasn't. Oh yeah, Palkia would be nuts. But now they have to have like Palk V-Star and Stadium Bounce to even like subspace this turn. I like a research. I would really rather not play Iono. I might just do it anyway next turn just to keep advancing the board. See what the top deck is. There's the Palk V-Star. I pass. Dang, I still feel so bad to Iono them. I don't think we do. They still need so many cards. Let's just do it. Like they can't touch this Regidrago on the bench. And another Regidrago. Kind of like how I don't have any dragons. I mean, oh wait, I have Dura. I can at least hit stuff. What's the freaky? Oh, I put top 8 on screen. This is top 16. I'm goofy. Touches back to the Palk, not to the active? What? Or to the what? You have to move this thing. You are cooked. If this freak. What? Wow. I kind of can't believe what's going on. Okay. Well, they're doing nothing next turn again. Surely, probably the Bidoof would have been better. Maybe he's just super tilted at this point, and it's just like whatever. It's like it's over from here. Dang, that's crazy. It's freaky number 3. So I can Ultra Ball. Wow, they're just SER just to thin down the hands. That's crazy. It's just that kind of game. Pokestop comes down. So it's just one of those games. Wow. Well, I feel a lot better about Altaria just being a lie that first game. Speaking of Altaria, could be kind of cool. Actually, probably just taking 2 prizes would just be better. Boss. That's boss and KO. I mean, this is checkmate. I mean, yeah, this is absolutely checkmate. Cool. Like has no gust. So unless they're gonna bring up a 1 prizer and not do anything. Yeah, we just have this. I didn't need to go do all that because their Iono's gone. But, okay, whatever. We just threw it all in the board. It's best of one. No, this is game 3. I guess, hey, the top 8 on screen will be correct here in a moment. I was just predicting the future. Yeah, gotta throw the Friggies back in there. Bench stocks? What a Frigivax. This is game 3, so unless something very silly happens, yeah, we will be taking this best of 3. Did not look good there for a moment. that opening hands, but hey, when a C-Pow is bricks. Busted. Drago onto top 8. I have no clue like what else is in the brackets with us, like on our side. I think most of the other tables are done. Like we took so long. I guess I don't need to change the graphic on screen. That's kind of cool. Or the text, not really a graphic. All right. So what else will be? We will be facing Roaring Moon. Oh, we're on the same bracket as a Salty Steak. Alright, this isn't really the matchup I was looking for. But hopefully we can just go first in Jam Path. And their deck proves to be fraudulent. that's funny. That was a grindy set of 3 games. Okay. Hey, thank you, Will. All right, let's get cooking. Thoughts on Paradox Rift Groudon Lost Box? Like what Piper played at San Antonio, or it's not San Antonio. Yeah, San Antonio. I don't think it's the best way to check Iron Hands. It's a cool deck, but I don't think it's the best way to play Lost Box. Personally, that's just the right person, right? Good. Yes, yeah, we were in the same part of the bracket. Bro just messed up the script. So I really want to go first. Don't know what. So do I pay my actors? Just enough. Wait, what? Okay. Bro's just going for it. And they might have it. Mulligans? Let's go. Okay, can Bro top? Yes! I was just about to say, can Bro top take a path? We can. You know what? If this arc just dies, then life sucks. We're not, that's just not happening. Life is just not gonna suck. Yeah, my opponent should always opt first. Like, this is super greedy of them. Let's go. Yo, Salty, you were supposed to win. What happened? I didn't realize we would have faced each other in top 8. And they instantly have stop. Bro, you're joking. That was not a good stop. I mean, Nest Ball is something, but no energies. Double more Pekko? Yo, that's kind of crazy. I think this is the Japanese list. Mirror's sus. Yeah. Is it like who goes second wins? Or do you go first and push a single prizer? I guess you don't have any single prizers. Right? Yeah, you don't have like a Morpeko or anything. I guess you've Greninja. It's Billy. He's like Squawk out like double Sada or something. Not happening, but it would be hilarious. There's the Lumineon. Lumineon for Sada? Whoa. Whoa. Bro needs a ton off of this Billy. Oh man. That was... Dang, hit the VIP off of that. That's some good stuff. Squawk and Seize. No energies is big. And a patch goes. Concealed. Please don't hit patch. Please don't hit patch. I'm kind of stressing out over here. Attached. Okay, that's not it. I can play Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go. I don't want to top deck any more energies. That sucks. Oh well. I don't want that. I don't like it. Okay. So, a Path to the Peak sounds kind of good. I also could grab an attacker. Like, what's the best option here? Honestly, Dragon Laser is best. Okay. Okay. So then I do this, put down the other arc, attach, or evolve, bench, attach, path. Boom. Okay. Yeah, because now they have to gouge. So this prize map becomes better. Like if they can Calamity Storm like one time, it's kind of tough. I guess they still have switchers, like they could do it next turn. Bro played kind of greedy that turn. I don't know if the fish there and all that, like that was right. Yeah, I don't know either. Like in this matchup, no way. Rope into cart. How many switches do they play? Because that's 2 gone. It's just a cart and the switch, and actually like switchers, so never mind. Attached to the bench. Switchers knock out the Drago. Oh, actually no. Oh, it's time to Dragon Laser. Set up both those guys. Interesting. It's just so risky because then if you get past yourself, and don't get to play the game. Wait, they just like don't have any switches left. They play 1 switch, 1 cart, double cross. Bossing up this moon would be kind of hilarious. I don't know if it does anything though. I mean, it forces a retreat. No, it's actually good. Yeah. Because now then if they gouge with this one, knock it out, then Arc can knock that out. Fin. Okay. Dragon Laser. I mean, if they just have to attach retreat, like that's pretty good. It's gonna be tough to set up a third moon. Or if I just buy a turn, then that's also awesome. Pokestop. Energies, so I mean that enables Sada. We've not seen a single cross Seaver yet. Kinda spicy. There's another moon. I guess if they load another moon, this kind of blows up, right? And that's probably happening. Yo, I kind of messed this up, maybe. I don't know, though. Like, what else was I going to do? Judge them? Judge Dragon Laser? Probably would have been the better play. Yeah, so that sucks. That's the game. If I had another Drago to do again, do it again, but dang. So yeah, I guess in hindsight probably should have gone for the Judge, but I didn't think that they just have everything in hands. That they would have just have 2-patch Sada. How many energies do they have left? And all 4 cross Seavers in hand. That's pretty good. So do I even have a win con here? That's 7, 8. I guess if there's 1 energy left, and all the switches are gone. So if I top deck boss again, we did not. Okay. Doesn't really matter. We have the other boss in deck. So, do we know where boss is? Or their boss is? We do not. It's who knows where. I should have put on the DTE. That's my bad. Yeah. We redrew into it. Okay, Ditto hits the board. Now this lets us stall for a turn, potentially. And if the last prize card is Dark Energy, or they attach Dark Energy again, we can win. And I can also announce Splup, that's kind of cool. But I didn't have time to set the second Drago. It's kind of, this matchup's really tough, and if they just draw like they did, like they whipped the turn 1 attack, but had the nuts turn 2. It's Calamity Storm. So can we top deck? I mean, the only way we stay alive here is top deck boss. Shoes? Nope, not quite. Hey, if I would have done the thing, like retreated last turn, I could knock out, and then they Calamity Storm, and we're just one. We're 1 turn short, so let's go first again, and let's just let's hope that they don't just instantly bounce path. I don't understand why I mean, I guess it works if you just open the Pokestop every time. Plus so many games of Zard? That's not good. Uh oh, you died. That sounds bad. Yeah, Regidrago is pretty nuts in expand. All right, let's just do the exact same thing we did last time. Almost. Just the wrong Pokemon. Giving them mulligans kind of sucks. Hey, we did it. Hopefully they just hopefully they just don't got it like that. Alright. We roll trans. First time actually opening Ditto tonight. Unfortunately the hand's like kind of weak after this. But this is just what we have. If this arc dies turn 1, then it just dies turn 1. So I think, dang it, like it feels bad. But we're just gonna top deck Arc V-Star. Or no, we're just gonna top deck not Arc V-Star. We're gonna just top deck a supporter. I just try to beat Rapid Box. Not very often. If you really want to beat the matchup, you can play Radiant Zarina. But I don't think the tech card's worth it. It's just unfortunately a pretty tough matchup. Just hope that they bruh. Yeah, I don't think if they just do the thing. We are not winning this game. We're doing what we're supposed to do. It just doesn't do anything when they draw like that. And there's the Earthen Vessel, so already better than last time. They're able to get its Dark Energy into the discard. I mean, and going second with this build's like even crazier to me than the Turbo Energy Switch build, because it's even harder to swing turn 1. Like not that much harder, but the energy switches do help. Squawk and Seize. That's a lot of energies. Didn't want to attach it. What? Well, like I set up the Arc on the bench with Path and all of that. And then what? I'm just sitting there. You're still in score, but you might well just reset like yesterday or this morning, whenever. Dang, bro just dumped so many energies. Surprised you can attach 1. Now I see like 2 patches. It's not even 2. Discards off Shoe. Making me sweat it out. Still has the Pokestop alive. Definitely misplayed by not. Yeah. Like I go Arc Energy on the bench and but I'm still sort of screwed. Because I go Arc Energy on the bench. I mean bro could have cross switches for all we know. I'm still down 4 prizes to 2. And don't have a great way to finish. Like I punched their moon for 180 and then they just gouge knock me out. We will scoop. I'll at least give this a go. Maybe we can pull something crazy out here. Roman does not want to help. Yeah, we have to press Legacy Star. That's... I mean, we got DTE. But no Iono. And we milled the other Drago. Uh-oh. So this has to be... It's not playing Iono feels bad, but it has to be Judge. Yeah, this is probably our worst matchup. and a matchup I'm not super worried about facing IRL. But online it's a lot more popular, and I mean, I did what I was supposed to. Like I mean, that's the plan. We did that, but it just wasn't. We're like never beating Roaring Moon if they draw like that. Like that first game was the perfect hands, and they missed despite everything, and they just draw boss off a judge. Wait, no, they drew the double crosskeeper off judge. My bad. Okay, well, that was an interesting ride. But yeah, we're not beating that deck very often. Dang, that's such an anticlimactic way to end it. I would have much rather faced Athena though, and just at least be able to scam them with Judge Path. At least I get a shot to play the game. That matchup feels pretty bad. But I'm overall pretty pleased with the list. Like, only dropped 2 games, both to our worst matchup. I don't really have anything to be upset about. Like, kind of a the real VDIF. I don't know about that. Yeah, top 8. It's not bad for kind of a silly deck. I don't think I'd really make any changes. Like, even some of the like Ditto pulled its weight as an escape rope target. EXP share was pretty clutch. Oh yeah, I'm not really worried about getting on the Drago leaderboard with because it's like not anywhere close to the top 25. I just wanted to do something fun. Like it's all the way down here. It's a deck I've been like playing casually off camera, and yeah, I'll probably play that at locals this weekend. We'll see how it goes. The list felt pretty good overall. I just think if like it's not a bad deck if you just dodge Moon and don't play against Tina. It's not like the best deck in the world, but it's certainly viable, and that was just the goal. It's just like try to make Regidrago viable. No, it's just League. With Arceus, it's like deceptively consistent. Like, yeah, sometimes you have issues putting your attackers down, but turns out Starbirth is just a good ability. Like, straight Regidrago is definitely a massive pile. I think just like how are you powering up Drago? Like, Gita kind of sucks because you have to go second, and it eats up the supporter for a turn. There's Gardenia, but it's just a clunky supporter. I feel like this is the most consistent way, and then we also get to be a Judge Path deck. I feel like Regidrago is gonna be best when it's super annoying, like using Noivern, using Goodra, Altaria even. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I might run this back in a tournament tomorrow morning. Already 65 people registered. Pretty much. I opened I opened the Arc Attach, Drago, everything. Path, and bro just dropped Pokestop, Battle VIP, had the turn 1 Calamity Storm, so game's basically over. Yeah, you can still Trinity charge, like you can still play the game going second. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Join the Discord link below. And yeah, have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you again real soon.